No, I haven't been talking. Okay. Never had to do something like this before, so I don't even know what the right questions would be. What do I even ask? I want to see change. So, gotta think about how she was. And if I want her to be good-willed, I need to ask her if she regrets those actions. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get. I'll have Darian ask any more questions if he is able. So let's meet Aaron's house. Is Aaron involved with this too? This whole situation's a mess. We should keep this on me too. Why am I nervous? I'm a leader, for fuck's sake. She was holding a book the entire time I was interviewing her. She shook her head as she said this. Is it loaded? Okay, it's loaded. Probably won't need it, but kind of helps knowing I have it on me at the ready. Yeah, I'll probably get in trouble for it, but like, why don't the leaders just have a gun? Like, it just makes sense. Like, Mantis has one, Vern has one, I think even Darian has one. Good to... Wait, what? Hold on, guys. Did my thing just glitch out, or what? This is out of the character. Oh, it's my followers goal. I was like, I read it wrong. I thought it said my sub goal was hit, and I'm like, what? No. I read it wrong. That would have been wild. That would have been crazy to me. That would have been absolutely crazy if that was what I thought it was, but no, it's my follower goal. Oh, I had like a mini heart attack. I was like, who the fuck? Oh, goodness. Guys, Lycos is not even responding to me. I think I'm gonna have to do this alone. My anxiety. Sometimes I wonder why I play a leader character. I mean, it's fun playing a leader character, but at the same time, is it nerve-wracking because I'm usually the quiet one. Same, Ren. Like, Lycos is very good at playing Darian, like, it's like he knows what to say and all that. Me, I'm just like, what the fuck do I even say? Yeah. I guess I should get going. Hoping this ain't a trap.
Oh my god.
Hi, Soap.
Hello.
Hi, Soap. Can I come in?
Yeah, I don't own this house.
Oh. Is Aaron not here?
No, he hasn't been here in a while.
Okay, do you know where he is?
I haven't seen the guy in months.
Huh. That's concerning. Hi, Daisy. Hi, Ellie. Ellie's here?
Yeah.
I think because Ellie was a witness, is that why you brought her here?
Yeah. Ellie's been in the basement a good amount of time.
Yeah,
I
I got your letter. That's the wrong
Okay.
thing. But yeah, just know you are wanted for trying to break out Lotus.
you can put me in jail for like a million years. I don't care.
I could put you in for that long.
That was a misclick, bro. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, how dare you hit a leader?
My bad, bro.
Jail him! Jail him!
Okay.
Anyways.
So I've heard bad things about the individual I brought here, but that's he's really my only case right now. So kind of.
Oh. Okay. You doing okay, Daisy? Oh! Hey,
Hello.
Al!
Long time no see, fellas.
Yeah, the last time I saw you, you kidnapped a lot of people into the Undergarden.
Kidnapping's a strong word.
It was kidnapping, Al. That's why you're wanted.
Ah, boo-hoo. That's not why I'm here.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So...
Oh, yeah, so,
yeah.
yeah, he's owed me a favor for a while. I got him some fun stuff, and, he's agreed to, well... how do I put it? Give you the truth.
You better not be fucking
what-
with me, Al. Because this shit is serious.
I could care less about the hundreds of mortals, but alright. Ask away. What do you need?
Well,
I need you to tell Cryptic everything that Fox has done with Lotus.
Okay. So, give me a moment. Let's
Looking
see.
in the divine Google search.
Fox has done some pretty bad stuff. Lied during the interrogation. You know, when they're tasked with investigating the skulk. They threw some people into a pit of water, I see.
It was Lotus.
yeah, I've
Yeah.
heard about that.
They're also placed in the equivalent of a fish tank for about 30 minutes. There's been they've been hitting the shit out of them. Yeah, some pretty nasty stuff.
What was that last one? Sorry.
Oh, they hit Lotus quite a bit. Like, beat the shit out of them.
What? And this, you're not fucking with me, Al, are you?
Do I really care what you are doing? Giving the truth does not really. I mean, regardless, truth or lies, it doesn't benefit me in any way. What I'm here for as well, my own personal stake in this, is this. Just a little retelling. I would like to get this to those that I quote-unquote kidnapped. Alright. There's not a whole lot else I have to say.
I see.
Toodaloo, motherfuckers.
Okay, I'm gonna be bringing that book with me to the other leaders. I've seen a bit of what Al said with my own eyes. So that's 3 witnesses and the God of Knowledge confirming it, right?
Yeah.
Look, I know I helped Lotus. I admit, I did help Lotus escape once. But that was,
I also admit to
look,
that. But that was when I did it. It was before it was legal.
Mm-hmm. What do I keep hearing?
the drawer?
Yeah.
I don't know.
But so what? Everything Al said is true, right?
This was a little bit exaggerated, but yes.
Exaggerated. What do you mean by that?
I was a very vulgar man. I talked to Lotus firsthand. I don't know how to tell you anything in private without Fox or anyone else really making me seem like I'm crazy.
No, the thing is also we need hard evidence, too, or else Burn's not gonna listen.
I don't know.
Who just opened the door? What the?
Ahem. I would just like to say that doubting the God of Knowledge. A little painful, man. Gotta be real. Like, that's my whole shtick.
Okay.
I mean, if I can't give veritable information, then nothing...
Well,
I mean, nothing can be true.
Fern is like dead set that Fox is good. Even my friend Eska tried to say that Fox hurt her, and he said no, he wouldn't do that.
I mean, they have a very expansive list of crimes. I just gave the ones pertaining to you. But... if that's not
they
enough...
have trophies outside their house. Like, those aren't graves, they're trophies. It says in detail what he did to those people. Like, it's not a good sign.
Well, there you go. They wrote a book that lists all their crimes. Just take a stroll past
some
that
of
and
those
you
were
win.
from the maze, so I don't know how. They're from the maze, but they're still trophies.
I mean, this is not a whole what happens in the maze stays in the maze type deal. I would say...
I know, Liam,
That's what
but
everybody else
Cryptic
is saying.
hasn't heard that.
Even
Well,
though
that's kinda
he didn't
bullshit.
List out brutal crimes right outside his house.
I know.
I hate to break it to you, that's just kind of bullshit. Now, I'm not very emotionally invested in this, but I will say... just deal with it. Like, if they're not gonna if they're not gonna see facts, then... overthrow them.
Yeah.
I just can't overthrow another leader. I'll get in trouble.
There's 3 of you.
I mean, this is...
I asked Darian to come over, but I don't know where he is.
It's a 3 versus 1 statement. Burden of proof is theirs, not yours.
You could find
Look-
proof.
look,
I
if
mean,
it-
have you searched the basement?
No.
When you guys came down there, he started removing things frantically and started panicking. I mean, like, I don't know.
Look, if you need me again, just pay me more. But
Oh, yeah.
I think it's
you-
frankly stupid how much you're tiptoeing around this. Just get him out, man. It's easy.
Okay,
And there he goes. Okay.
still
Look, if I've heard a lot from Lotus, at least I
3
like
of the
I
6 witnesses
wouldn't
are
doubt to
right
say
here
that
in front
at
of
least in a
you.
lot.
I know. I'm just worried about Fern because he will not budge. That's the thing. You're okay. Do we want to maybe try talking to Fern about this? Because I believe you guys. I do. It's just... Darian was supposed to be here, but he's nowhere to be found. Fern is the other leader who would not budge. Mantis is off in his house somewhere. So... Do you want to see if we can find Fern?
Personally, no. But
Okay, who is here?
it's Owl, or no, wait, who is, what? Who is here?
Show yourself.
Oh, it's a kid, I think. It's a kid.
Okay, thank God.
Oh,
Hi, Serenix. You scared us. But
I'm a little scared for my safety at the moment. I don't have like any weapons because Fox has all my stuff.
dude, let me see if I have anything. Hold on. I have this.
Oh, thank you.
oh my, oh,
Oh, what the hell, Ellie?
that's, oh my god.
You're like better equipped than I am. What the hell? Oh, thank you, Serenix.
I can't eat this, but thanks.
But should we go find Fern?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Let's try checking town first. Oh, well, okay.
Morning.
Hi. Is Soap not coming?
He's invisible.
Hello, Fern.
Hi.
Kind of have
Hi.
a situation that some people would like to talk to you about.
Okay. Finch, do you want to come with me? How's another police? I think that's nice.
Sure.
I forget she's a policeman.
Yeah.
I gave you your key card, right?
Yeah, you did.
Lovely.
Hi,
Okay.
Oh. What the fuck? Oh.
It's fine. She does that.
I thought she just teleported in front of me. Should we go back to the house? Do you think?
Foxes?
No. They wanted me to meet at Aaron's house.
Air? Okay. Haven't seen him in a while. Doesn't really like me.
Yeah.
Should we? I don't know if we should bring the kids to this.
Ellie's a
Is
witness.
it okay?
What?
If Ellie's coming, then I guess it's
I
okay.
got
for
fried
you.
rice. I was
It's
still
lovely.
looking. I don't know where it's
It's fine. It's free rice.
Okay. At Aaron's house. Oh, you don't have it?
I do have it. I just don't like clicking.
That's a mood.
All right.
Okay, are we all
Is
here?
Aaron home? Is this an Aaron thing?
No,
We're just invading his house for some reason.
Oh,
Soap lives
okay.
here, so.
I was just told
Well.
to come here, so, and I thought, why not?
I'm just doing cop duties.
All
I was also
right.
told to come here.
don't know if
Technically, I would
Okay.
also build the
I feel like I really don't enjoy being inside of someone's house that doesn't know that we're
Yeah.
here.
That's fair.
That is like a home invasion.
I would invite you to my place, but I don't know if some of these people have it.
don't know.
Okay, what's the issue? Oh, thank you.
Fern, we have 3 witnesses saying the same thing about Lotus's person.
Oh.
Who are said witnesses?
Ellie, Daisy,
Okay,
and Soap.
what are they saying?
Sorry. It's a lot of knowledge that God. Yeah, it would be really convenient.
Lotus is not safe in that prison.
Jesus Christ.
Where are you at?
Well, what the fuck? Okay. Why? You're also a wanted criminal. Please stay with me.
When did you become a wanted criminal? What?
He tried
A
to
few
break
weeks ago,
Lotus.
don't worry about it.
He tried to break Lotus out, but just
Multiple times.
Oh.
hear him out.
He wouldn't have
Twice.
done that if he didn't believe that the
I'm
place wasn't
I'm
safe.
hearing you out. I'm just saying you're gonna be arrested afterward.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. Lotus. Fox is putting some sick, twisted idea that Lotus is only used as a tool, a
What?
puppet.
Yeah. I agree with that.
When did that
Yeah.
happen?
I wrote it in the
It's
book.
been
I told you in
happening.
the book that she only thinks she's a tool.
You told me that nothing in that book was true.
No, didn't.
What?
Did
Sorry?
I? Did I?
Yes, you did. Said that you were out of your mind. Crazy. Nothing that you told me was true. Sorry, repeat what you just said. I got a little sidetracked.
Lotus is, for lack of better words, being used like how she was being treated in the order.
Yeah, probably.
I don't... I was scared of her being, like, trapped in a place since that is how she was treated in the order. I don't believe that Fox is purposefully directly trying to influence that, but I can see how it could remind her of that.
It's not just a reminder. It's happening. You just can't see it because Fox won't tell you anything. And Lotus won't either
Maybe
because
they
Fox
show
won't
it.
let her.
So that makes sense.
Lotus isn't gonna tell him anything. I saw Lotus in town. Lotus looks broken. She looks broken.
My sister
No. Lotus has told me on 2 first-hand occasions that she's shut up. that she's been put in this pit of water as punishment for even trying to escape or tell anybody anything.
Pit of what?
A pit of water,
She didn't-
Hearn. Fox won't let her
I
say
don't-
anything because she's scared
Jesus.
of going back in there.
She told me about something like that, but there was nothing there. There's nothing
She
there.
removed it. I tried to tell you, but you just kept ignoring my signs because I was a parasite.
Why would Lotus remove it?
Not Lotus, Fox. Sorry, Fox removed the. Fox
I'm
removed
sure if
the
you went digging, you
thing
could
she was
find it.
putting.
If it was in the fish tank, there was. I looked at the. Like in there. I swam in there. There's nothing there.
Because
It's
he
probably not
removed
in there
it.
then.
But that's where she pointed. That is exactly where she pointed. In the fish tank. She said there was a room in the fish tank. There's nothing there.
Was there another one, so?
I don't know the specifics, but I know it's been happening.
If there's. The only water that's around her is the fish tank with the fishes in it and the safety precaution around the prison.
Have you considered the fact that he has another room that he moves her to do that?
I've literally checked through the basement myself. I haven't seen anything.
I'm pretty sure that's the point.
Well, have you checked? Have any of you checked? I was worried for Lotus too. Okay? I don't trust Fox, but the way that he's been recently, he's been great. I was scared at the beginning. I literally checked everything that I could in that prison. I saw nothing. Today's the last day, right? You can check.
Don't you understand that it's all a ploy?
I've heard multiple things about Fox using the manipulation. How do you know if he's lying?
How do you know if they're lying?
There's 3 witnesses. This is Lotus's child.
And
A person
doubting
who
the
cares
kid.
about her the most.
Jesus Christ. I care for my sister. Which... What? Listen, I'm not trying to disregard you guys, but there is no proof. None of you have proof. I need evidence. I need to see it myself before I believe you.
Yeah, but Fox is not going to let them in.
What? Why would he?
Has Fox let anyone in without making preparations first?
Yes? What? Yes. The only reason...
Well, not Cryptic and Darian.
That was because the place was fucking a mess. That place used to be for...
He did
It was
take
for
a
the kids
while.
originally.
Why
It
would
was
you make a prison cell in a place that's running around with kids and give kids access to it? It wasn't
Can you let me
planned.
finish before you start talking nonsense? Jesus Christ.
My bad. A little upset.
The basement was made for kids. It was made for his kid. The reason why Lotus was down there was because it was easy and convenient to trap her down there. Because she's a wanted criminal who wouldn't go anywhere else that could trap her in any way. It's not his fault that it was down there.
Vern, do you remember what I said, what Casper told me? She relayed a message to Casper to give to me. She said she would turn herself in to me. Even before we decided to make this legal.
Well, that's good. Then I don't see a problem.
But you remember
did
our
help you
meeting,
because she
didn't
tried.
you?
Yes, I do.
And I said I wanted death penalty. I have changed from that, but I said I wanted death penalty. She knew that, didn't she? She knew she was going to get worse treatment at the time.
But you're saying this is before we legalized it. That means she didn't know about the death penalty. So that argument's completely false. I'm trying to protect my sister, okay?
And we're
You-
trying to help.
Yeah, but you didn't.
I know that.
You didn't listen to her. She tried to tell
I
you.
did. She told me. She told me something was wrong. I asked Fox about it. Said nothing. So I went down there, fucking lunatic, crazy ass, searching the basement. Cause I was scared. And she told me it was fine. She sounded genuine. I know my sister.
And she
Listen.
said that because she didn't want you to worry. She didn't want you to worry about it. She told me that. She told me not to tell you anything because she didn't want you to worry. She didn't want to drive you crazy. She didn't want to put more stuff on you. That's what she told me. She told me to leave so that you wouldn't worry. She told me to lie so you wouldn't worry. She lied because she doesn't want you to worry.
But why would
Why
told
would
me
I
she'd tell
stay
me
there if I didn't believe that she was actually in danger? I have a kid. I have people to look after, but I was so scared that she would lose herself, and she did. She did lose herself down there.
She's not really
She's
Lotus
been
anymore.
losing herself down there.
You haven't been helping, okay? If you actually
Neither have
broke her
you.
out that day, if you actually broke her out that day, she would be dead.
I did break her out that day. You know what? She went back. She went back willingly because she doesn't want anyone else to get hurt.
Because she's changing.
For you, what?
If she stays in the prison, then we can prove to every other leader that she's okay.
The
She
death
isn't,
penalty
though.
is not on the table anymore. I told you this.
Did you tell Fox?
I thought I did.
I don't remember that. I
I
don't
thought
remember
you
you
did.
telling me that.
You two convinced me to not do
I
it.
don't remember you telling me that.
It's not on the table anymore.
I don't want her in prison, but I've been pushing so she doesn't get killed. I don't want
But
her to
she would-
die.
But she'd rather have turned herself in to people who hate her, people who could have killed her, than to stay in the basement with the person that was her best friend. Doesn't that mean anything?
I do see that. I understand.
Do you? Do you really?
How
I
are we supposed to
understand, because
prove?
Fox is a good liar. But there's
How
so
are we
many
supposed
people.
to prove that? How do we prove that?
How can you
I-
prove anything Fox says either?
Well, listen. Okay. I'm fucking understanding what you're saying. Okay? I don't know why she would say that, but I don't know how we're supposed to find out.
I don't know if she will tell you that now. I don't know if she'll tell you anything now.
It was.
I doubt she'll tell anyone anything when she's still down there. Okay? I don't.
Just getting worse.
As I'd love for her to be released as much as the next person, but if she can at least be moved from that place where Fox has her under his finger.
But she's gonna... I can't let her escape.
She's not going to escape.
What? She's not gonna escape.
Where's she gonna go? She can't leave. Do you understand how
Literally
insane it is to
how the
put
other day
200
didn't
radars all over this place just to find one person who can't even leave?
200
Because she's
radars?
Escaping?
200 radars! Fox is convinced her that we're all gonna leave her.
Look, I'm not the biggest
When
fan
did
of
he
Lotus.
Because we all expect so much of her.
I'm not a big fan of Lotus myself, but this is working for him.
I'm confused.
Jesus Christ.
Why are you confused?
So how do you know there's 200 radars?
Lotus told me. When I broke her out and I talked to her.
Lotus has been so out of it. How do we know that she's telling the truth?
Because I've talked to her twice. She's told me that she doesn't want me to help anymore.
Just because you've talked
But
to
I
her
won't give
twice
up
doesn't mean
because
that you could have gotten her killed. I don't want to hear it.
She was down there and she told Fox she'd rather die than be down there with him.
When did she say this?
And she said that she's nothing but a tool and that she'd rather die than be down there.
I don't.
Yesterday, she told me verbatim, if I follow by his rules, he's nice sometimes. Don't you get how cruel that is? To have to lie to everyone she loves? To be used again, how she was back in the maze?
She's not getting better. She's getting worse. She's reverting back to how she was when she was not here. She may seem better, but she's just...
I don't think you guys know.
I don't think you know, Fern.
I've been being lied to by everyone. I don't know who's telling the truth at this point.
I trust Daisy.
Forgive me for not believing you at first sight, but I've just been being told otherwise.
Because that's how manipulation
Sorry,
works.
it came off like that. I wasn't in the right set of mind down there, now I am. I also wanted to follow Fox's rules and make it better by lying to you.
Please stop talking.
Okay.
I don't believe you.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's understandable.
So you want your sister to be like this? Quiet? Obedient?
Why would I?
She had a book with her when I interviewed her. She had it out the whole time. I don't know what the fuck that was about. But she's literally displaying the same thing that happened to Eska when she blackmailed Eska.
I know nothing about that situation.
I know you don't! But I've seen it with my own two eyes, Fern. And I'm telling the truth.
Lotus hasn't. She's never been truly, fully good. At least to other people.
I know. But, like, if Fox is hurting her, this is not good.
I understand that.
You have 3 witnesses here, Fern.
So many different stories. Some from the same person a million times. So many different point of views. How am I supposed to comprehend that?
I know it's a rough situation.
Who am I supposed to believe?
Who kept telling you it was okay? Fox?
And Lotus.
Yeah, but Lotus said some things and then she told you to forget about it. Didn't she? Why would she say that?
What? I don't.
Judging from what Soap said about how you said that you investigated it too after she said something was wrong. Why would she suddenly say it's fine now? If she didn't genuinely believe.
Because she's like out of her mind. She's not in the right headspace.
You don't think this is the right headspace for her? Being quiet? Obedient? The Lotus I know.
You don't know a thing about her past. You don't know anything.
I know she was a guard. She was in my maze, Fern.
I don't care about that. I don't give a damn. Her past, when she was a kid, she used to be trapped like this. It wasn't good. But this is... I swear to God, I think this is...
You've seen Fox's maze. You agree that Fox's actions were malicious in the maze.
Yes, but he's trash.
Why do you think he would change now?
Because he has children. Multiple.
But how do you know he's lying
And she is
to
changing for the kids. I don't... Stop using that argument. I don't know who is telling the truth. How do I know you're not lying to me? When you tried to convince me to fucking kill her, you were trying to guilt trip me with your stupid kid. I love Casper. I'm sorry I didn't mean to say that. I don't understand. I don't get it. Okay? I don't know what you want. I'll help you find proof. I'll help you find everything. I just don't. I can't say that I believe you or if I don't believe you. I have no proof. You have no proof.
Fern, you can go.
You're under arrest. Follow me.
He has 3 witnesses in front of him, all that saw what Fox has done to Lotus, and he still won't even consider the fact that it might be true. Because we don't have... There's scanners down there. We can't bring specific items in. There could be, like... We can't.
See, this is what I was worried about. He's so dead set on Fox being a good person.
I'm tired of being a hero, trying to be a hero.
And I'm tired of all the fucking lies. I'm trying to fucking protect this island and then no one's telling me the truth. Sorry, I'm frustrated.
It's understandable.
He has seen firsthand how Fox was in this maze. I don't understand. I don't understand why he thinks he's changing.
Because that's how he's been acting in front of her. I was down there for so long. I've seen the preparations that Fox has made before showing the leaders the prison. He's made people hide. He's not letting Fern know anything.
And I tried to tell Fern that maybe he's lying, but he just won't budge. I'm not too good with words. I wish Jeremy was here. Maybe I have one way of proving. You remember how I said that Lotus was holding a book the entire time I was interviewing her?
Yeah.
I put up my own scanners in the interrogation room for when I bring her in. If I find something that Fox gave her to stay silent, hopefully that can convince Fern.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just take it. If you find it, take it, but don't say you haven't.
Lotus is going to notice the scanner, though.
Cryptic, I feel
Yeah,
really bad for
unfortunately.
asking, but can I please come down with you?
Huh? Sorry, you're a little quiet,
I feel
Ellie.
bad. I know. I feel bad for asking, but can I please come down with you, Invisible?
Visit the interrogation room when I bring her?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
You might have to be invisible because she might try to push you off.
I know. I have an invisible scarf.
I know you do. I think it's about time for her evaluation. I still don't know where the fuck Darian is. I'm sorry.
I'll be right back. I need to go bring something to Charlie. I found it and they need it.
Okay. I don't even want to give out the time of day. No. What are you thinking, Daisy?
I honestly don't know. Just worried, I guess.
Well, me and Darian have thought about moving her, no matter what happens in the evaluation.
I'm thinking that Lotus won't tell the truth.
She won't tell me because of our history, I know that much.
I don't. Maybe she'll tell me something.
I don't know. You have an invisibility
easy.
scarf, don't you?
I do.
Maybe you could be in the room when I bring her. If you think that's a good idea.
We can try.
I won't force you to do anything you don't want to do.
Alright. Let me just... What if she tells Fox that, and then that's just used against, like, the leaders? Because, well, you had this other person, like, in the room. That's not valid anymore.
No, I don't know why she's telling Fox everything.
Because she said it herself, she views Fox how she viewed the Order.
No, it's just set for books and notes specifically.
Okay.
Well, I'll at least bring Ellie with me. If you don't think it's a good idea for you to be there. You be careful, Daisy. I don't know what's gonna happen.
I'll try.
Alright, Ellie, I'm gonna bring you to the place first, so they don't know you were there.
Fox has like a scan.
Hmm?
Is there a way you can put like a scanner on like yourself?
What do you mean?
Like one of those like scanners, like carry it with you and it scans who's around you.
I have a portable radar in that interrogation room.
I know, but wait, is Fox not going down there?
No, if he does, I kick him out.
Oh, okay. It's okay.
Okay. I'll try to get Lotus to budge. But I don't know how well I'm gonna
I'll go
do.
down there, I think. Just in case you need me or something.
Okay. Well, you already have it, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Oh goodness, hold on. I gotta get my key cards. I have too many. You through? You both here? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, just stay quiet and just listen, okay?
Got it.
I'm gonna go see about Lotus now.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, sorry.
Hey, are you guys doing
Good
alright?
evening.
Yeah.
Yep. How are you?
I could be better.
Oh, sorry to hear.
Understandable.
Just awaiting you guys' arrival.
Yeah. I was going to do the same thing I do with interviews. Darian is supposed to be here, but I don't know where he is.
Oh, great. Just you today, huh? Or been helping as well.
Are you okay, Lucas?
Sorry. Yeah, the wither roses are just flaring up.
Do you
Oh,
need something to help with that?
Nah, it'll ride itself out. And it does this every once in a while.
Mm-hmm. Should I question about that?
oh no, that's alright. Oh, hi, Fern.
Hi, Fern.
Hello, friend.
Everything alright?
Hmm.
Oh. Never mind.
So, I'm gonna bring Lotus to the interrogation. And
Oh.
I'll evaluate her behavior.
Alright.
Are you going to talk to me as well? Or...
Yeah, afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I lost it.
Oh. Oh, mother.
Sick.
I thought you were.
Glorious timing.
I thought you said I didn't have it. I was like, oh shit.
I did, but
Okay.
well, this is familiar.
Yeah, it didn't really change too much.
Ah, that's all fine.
Okay, so this is my first time doing this like ever, so I apologize in advance.
Understandable. Take your time.
But we'll start with, when was the last time you tried to escape?
It was a bit ago, towards the beginning of this whole thing.
Mm-hmm. How do you feel about your past actions?
I really do regret them. And I feel sorry for all of those who I've hurt.
Do you feel like hurting someone or even yourself?
No, never.
This kind of goes into the second question, but do you regret for hurting others?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so we got the general questions out of the way. What are
That's
you
right.
not telling me, Lotus?
What?
I have 3 witnesses saying the same thing.
What are you being told?
That you are being tortured by water. You were put in water. And just manipulation.
Manipulation? That's ridiculous. I am doing everything of my own free accord.
Mm-hmm. Are you sure Fox is not manipulating you? Or hurting you?
That was really unfortunate timing. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
What were you saying? Or what was I saying?
How do you know? I forgot how I phrased the question.
Take your time. Oh, right. I'm doing everything here of my own free accord. You could claim it's manipulation, but I've been through places like the Order. I have been through many people in the maze. I could tell when someone's trying to use me. When someone's trying to control me. Fox is not.
Yes, but you are aware of what Fox did in the maze, right?
I'm aware. We've all done bad things in the maze, but I thought that stuff gets wiped when we come to the island. I see no reason why that should be a reason that we're being judged right now.
It's not, but it's something to note. Lotus,
I know he regrets what he did. If that means anything at all.
my goal is to protect everyone on the island. And I know I did something that I now regret saying about you being on death penalty, but that also includes you. So it's very concerning to me when I've had 3 people come to me worried about Fox's way of treating you.
May I ask who these 3 people are?
I will not give you the names.
3 people, let me take a guess. Soap and Daisy are 2 of them, right?
And Ellie.
And Ellie?
Yes.
Well, Daisy was not in her right state of mind during this whole thing. She's bound to misremember some things. Well,
You say this, yet Daisy's been a parasite for a while. She just talked to me a few hours ago. She even told Darian.
Well, yes, but she's still bound to misremember things. She's not exactly the most reliable of sources, especially since she already doesn't like Fox. I wouldn't be surprised if she lied about him. Or if she misremembered some things to seem worse than they were. Like I said, she was infected during this time. Her memory must have been at least a little bit hazy. Yes, she's fully recovered now, but she wasn't at the time.
Do you have
Soap is
anything
basing...
Do you have anything to say, Daisy?
What?
Daisy?
What?
Do you have anything to say to that?
What?
You could come in, Daisy.
Daisy, I mean, what else is there really to say?
I don't know what he told you, but I didn't lie.
I don't think... Daisy, I don't think you'd lie, but that doesn't mean you haven't misremembered things.
So I remember staying in that room because I cared about you. I didn't see my family for weeks. I got infected because I was scared of what Fox was going to do to you.
Fox has been nothing but kind to me.
That's a lie.
No, it's not. I'm capable of standing up for myself, you know. If I thought there was something wrong, I would have made that clear.
You did in the beginning.
Because I was still overcome with emotion. But now I'm being more realistic about this whole thing. My whole approach at the beginning was just a mere matter of me being dramatic and upset.
Realistic? Soap said they put you in a box full of water.
He told you about that?
He told me to.
Why
Well,
did they put you in a box full of water? That isn't going to help anything. That's just going to make it worse. It's going to make you want it. It's going to make you want to escape more.
it's...
Lotus.
Alright, listen, I honestly didn't want to have to admit this, but I asked him not to tell anyone about doing that because I was ashamed. I was ashamed of being seen as weak or lesser for my fears. So I pleaded with him not to tell anyone about what happened. The reason you don't know about it is because I practically begged him not to say anything. And he was just being a good friend and listening to my requests. He has only ever done anything. What, twice? And it was because... I know this is gonna sound harsh and you might not believe me, but it truly was just because I deserved it. Light punishments don't work on me. I grew up in the Order, for fuck's sake.
Lotus. You know you're safe here.
Yes, I do, and that's why I'm telling you the truth.
This is not the Order.
I know, but still. Apologies. Look, Why can't you just trust me when I say everything's fine? I want to be here.
I don't
I
doubt
want to
your
finish
change.
this sentence through.
I don't doubt you're changing, Lotus, but this change that I'm seeing is concerning. Do you remember what I
You
said?
wanted me to change, and now I've changed, and now you're upset about it?
I didn't want this!
Didn't want what?
Quiet! Just... You were not like that when you came here.
Yeah, it was worse. I was a piece of shit. I'm finally bettering myself, and you're telling me it's not good enough just because I'm too quiet?
It's very worrying, especially after I had 3 witnesses come to me and tell me the exact same thing.
None of your witnesses are reliable, and I'm sorry to say that. Daisy,
Even your own daughter?
Ellie's just a kid. She's not going to be able to grasp the entire situation. I imagine she's probably just heard what Soap said, and she's probably just heard, like, the minor things that have happened and escalated it. I trust Ellie, and I love her, but she's not a reliable source in this. She's just a kid.
And none of them are. Are they? And Fox knows that.
I know that because what you're claiming isn't true.
What I'm claiming are words that you said.
Maybe I didn't know what I was talking about. I like it here. I want to see this through. With Fox. I don't want to be killed. I don't want to be moved. I want to stay here. I want to see this through.
You're not going to be killed. That's off the table then.
Good. Just look, I understand how bad everything seems from the outside, and I get it. I would be worried too. But this entire thing is just a bunch of really unfortunate coincidences. Or misunderstandings, or that such and stuff. Like I said, I asked Fox not to bring this up with you because I felt ashamed that it had to come to that. He had tried other things and nothing else was effective. It was the best thing he could have done.
Daisy, can you watch Lotus for a second? I'll be right back. Hello, Finch.
Hello.
Do you mind
Hello?
if I take Soap out for a moment?
You can, yeah, you can do that, I think. I believe so.
Which cell? This one?
The only one.
This one.
Well, there's one upstairs, too.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
This,
I'm a little stuck. You might have to carry me.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
you. Oh no, my bear. Fred.
God damn it. Burn!
Just gonna create more, bro. Just gonna create more.
Nope.
Oh, goddamn it.
Well, guess you can't have
That works.
this conversation or whatever in the cell.
No. That works.
Hey, maybe not.
I got a flint steel.
I'm a leader, Finch.
That
It's
is true.
fine.
Okay.
It's just to get rid of the freaking chain because
The urge to take
My
up the photo
ingredients.
right now. There's no
Boom.
Oh, wait,
Sorry
I'm
about
in
your
the
bed.
Not the
The
bed.
bomb is hedging. There we go.
Well, let me just put this stuff back.
I just made that bed. I don't care.
That's fine.
No, we put these back.
God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna
Thank
put
you.
you on a chain, just so you know.
Yeah, that's fine. I expected as much.
But Lotus is not budging.
Is that so?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, okay. The guy had to pick me up.
So, please just work with me here.
Okay.
Your stuff's in your mailbox, by the way. So,
Lotus.
you doing alright, buddy?
I don't think I'm the one who should be asking that question.
I'm doing just fine. So what is this?
Tell them what you told me, Lotus.
There's nothing to tell.
Yes, there is.
No, there isn't.
Yes, there is, Lotus.
Soap, you lied to me.
That was for your sake, don't you understand?
I asked you
I had
not
to tell
and you-
them. I had to tell them. Don't you get it? Nothing will change if I stay silent. I can't fight Fox on my own.
There's no reason to fight Fox.
You're the reason, Lotus.
He hasn't done anything wrong.
Yes, he has. You told me firsthand.
Oh, It was okay. What I told you was just because I was upset. I was being dramatic. It doesn't really
We're being
tell.
dramatic.
Yeah, I guess so.
Are you kidding me?
So, I don't know how. Everything is fine. I'm fine where I am. I don't
No,
want to
you're
leave.
not.
I don't want to leave or have to go somewhere else. I don't want anything to happen to him. He's my best friend.
Would your best friend torture you? Hours on end? Make you believe you're a puppet? You're a person. How hard is that to understand?
It doesn't make any real difference. But you have one thing misunderstood. Look, the only reason that he didn't say anything about what he did was because I asked him not to, because I felt ashamed. It was already a lot telling you. Hours on end is also a bit of an overstatement. There was, 2 incidents? Like I said, I was just being dramatic.
Charlie?
Huh?
Are you here?
Oh, yeah, I'm here. Hi. I was about to leave you something.
Yeah.
So I was with Serenix, I think that's how you pronounce their name.
Mhm.
And I don't know if this is gonna help you much, but they drew this for me. And I know you're currently like looking into that, and I hope it helps. I don't know if it'll give you, I don't know, leverage or anything, because it's basically just a drawing, but you know.
I have 3 witnesses claiming the same thing, and Lotus will not budge. You're an ex-leader. Do you think you can help me?
Of course, I can help you. I don't know how much I'm gonna help with Lotus, because I mean, I was in the basement the other day, and nothing seemed off to me, but at the same time, I didn't want to look too far into it, because Fox was kind of... Hi. Oh, hi.
Oh, Serena. Did you see what happened?
Oh, another picture. I think that's you. They showed me that one too. When I asked if
Thank you.
when I asked if they wanted this person to win, they squeaked us in like yes. So
Okay.
I think they're on your side.
That's good.
Aw. Yeah.
But you're gonna have to pick me up.
Oh, where are we going?
Where I'm keeping Lotus right now.
Okay.
You're not gonna.
Will this take my shit?
No.
Okay.
You wouldn't like the person I really am. I'm never going to be able to live up to what you want me to be. I'm never going to be anything other than what I was. And that is something I believe of my own accord, not because of him. I appreciate you not giving up on me, but really, there's nothing wrong in the first place, so.
Why can't you believe you can't change?
I've been given
Everyone else
chances.
has?
I've been given chances to change time and time again, and I haven't.
Change isn't something that just stops. It always keeps going. Whether you realize or not, you have changed. You're not Gardo 2 anymore. You said it yourself. You're not I wouldn't have liked who you were in the past. Well, that's not who you are anymore. You're not that person. You're not Gardo 2. You're not Fox's plaything? A dog? What are you? You're a person. I changed. I was some scared little kid, and now look at me, huh? I'm for better or worse, I'm a damn parasite, and I work for a god now. But that's that is so substantial. Everyone can change.
I don't think I was meant for it. But it's not a bad thing.
I don't care what you were meant for.
This is getting off the original point. This is an evaluation for my behavior, right? Have I proved myself?
If you want to prove yourself, give me that book you were holding.
No.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That book should not even enter this room.
It was in my backpack.
Just Cryptic the book, Lotus.
I don't. There's nothing even in here. It's just notes.
Then show us. Show me.
You better not be erasing it.
Please.
There's nothing to see.
It's gone.
No apologies. If I realized that I wasn't supposed to have books, I would have kept it on me or handed it to you. It was just in my backpack. Could I have it back, or
No.
why not? Anyway, like I said, isn't this an evaluation? Aren't you trying to deduct my behavior? What's the point of all this?
So, Daisy, you can come out now.
Soap, before you go,
What?
you should take this back. I won't be needing it.
No, we'll just keep it.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Apparently, it's the only reminder that I
Yeah, Ceramics did a good job, didn't
I still care. I will still keep trying.
You're a good kid, Soap, but it's really not necessary. Are you gonna be alright, though?
Goodbye, Lotus. Take me back to jail now.
Yeah.
What?
Can I go to jail too at this point? I infected somebody.
Oh.
Jail?
You know what? Yeah. I'll take you to jail, Daisy.
Thanks.
What?
Oh.
Does Daisy have it? Daisy? Daisy. Are you here?
I'm confused. Oh yeah, I didn't have that. It's
Why is there... Okay.
hopefully they go to south side of town. Right. Oh, that's our X. I don't think you're allowed to be over here.
Okay, Daisy, I'm not actually going to put you in jail, but it seemed that bothered Lotus, so... You know?
Yeah.
You know. Where did Sorenix go?
My Ceramics here.
Sorenix decided to visit me while you guys were gone? I'm trying. I need to go find Sorenix real quick. Just, why are you in here, buddy? I have a feeling
you can put me in there and
not...
take a picture. We might help.
Okay.
No. No. Oh, what's up?
Good luck, Cryptic.
I'm trying. I got Charlie with me this time, so...
Buddy. Buddy, come back.
Hopefully she can help. Give me a second.
Oh goodness.
Sure. Yeah.
Sorenix.
Daisy.
We're not supposed to be up here, buddy.
Turn it out, bro.
Just stay hidden for a while, probably.
Yeah, I'll just stay here.
Okay. Keep Silk company, I guess.
Buddy.
I believe it was Fox and Denzel. Though it might have been Fern. I don't really remember. Either way, it's not his fault.
Well,
He had no way of stopping me from infecting her.
I mean, he is, your personal guard from what I've heard. I don't see why there wouldn't be a reason he could have stopped you. I mean,
Because it was already too late at that point.
Too late, so he let you harm another person in your own cell under his supervision?
He didn't know I had the needle.
Oh, so he managed to let you get contraband into your cell, is what I'm hearing.
No, it was...
All that tight security, and he managed to, get the contraband in?
It was before the security. It didn't start off... He's been working on it a lot. Like I said, it was an accident.
I'm just confused, because if it was an
It was before he got scanners, and he had literally, quite literally, no way of knowing what I could have possibly had in my inventory before he got the scanners.
Alright, that's fair.
So he had literally zero way of knowing or ensuring that I didn't have that needle.
What I'm confused about is how it could have been an accident. Were you throwing the needle around and Daisy just happened to be in the needle's vicinity?
It was... No, I injected her. I didn't...
Mean to? Usually
I
that's
guess.
provoked by something. Unless,
It wasn't...
you're... from what I've heard, the parasites can, I don't know, lose their, I wouldn't say conscience, but lose their self a little bit for a couple minutes, or I don't know how long. But
I guess it might have been something like... It might have been, because I don't really remember it well. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, that depends. Are we talking mutated, or how long I've just been one in general?
Actually, let me ask another question before I ask that. What stage of a parasite do you need to be in order to infect somebody?
You don't really need to be a parasite to infect anyone as long as you have the needle.
Okay. Then that's fine. Sorry for barraging you with questions, by the way. I'm just curious.
That's okay.
Because I've been observing for quite a little bit, and when I met you in town, you were a bit more lively than you are currently. And of course, that's reasonable. You are being questioned. Anybody's, gonna be a little bit upset when they're being questioned for, possibly being kept in a cell for another, I don't know how long. But you seemed more lively, more active when I first encountered you since my capture. And I was observing you from the other side, and from what I could see, you've changed quite a bit. And it's only been, 3-4 days since I've seen you?
I mean...
What happened?
Nothing really...
change?
Nothing really happened. It's just I was already... Like you said, these are two very different situations. Right now, I'm upset. I'm willing to keep the rest of my sentence because I understand I've done wrong and I want to atone for that. But I want to stay where I am currently. I don't want to be moved. I don't want there to be any problems.
Oh, there's not.
I like where I am.
Oh,
and
so
everyone seems to be hellbent on getting me out, but I don't want to be.
It's just so confusing to me.
What is?
I don't know. Some sort of special treatment? Any other prisoner wouldn't have a choice as to where they would be kept, So I don't see why No offense, by the way. I don't see why you specifically needs this whole investigation in order to, I don't know, choose where you're kept and held for I don't know what crimes at this point. Why should you, out of, I don't know, every possible prisoner in the future get to choose where they're held? I've seen your cell. I've seen how cozy that is. What makes you think that you should stay there? What makes you think that you should deserve special treatment over every other prisoner? You keep saying that you want to atone for your actions. You keep saying that you understand what you've done in the past, and then you're trying so hard to get this special treatment.
That's not it.
Then what is
That's
it?
not it.
Then what is
Listen,
it?
I don't care if my cell was to get downgraded to like a literal cube. As long as I can stay here, that's all I need. I am doing really important things, and I can only do it there. I can only help there.
What important things are you doing?
Are you aware of who Arrow is?
Yes, I was aware that Arrow has been sick recently. Are you helping along with that?
Yes. I have been very crucial in getting things managed for it. I have been able to help Arrow. Arrow's doing a lot better because of my research. I'm not requesting to stay because I want special treatment. If things needed to be downgraded, fine. I don't care. But I need to be able to continue with my work. And I don't have the time to do it. I don't have the time to wait and be in another cell. And I have everything I need here. So why go through the hassle of resetting up everything elsewhere? Listen, like I said, I don't need special treatment, alright? I don't think I'm better than anyone. But I need to do this for that kid.
So is this
And if you
a way of atoning?
I guess you could say that in a way.
So if Arrow is to be cured sometime, let's say within the next week to maybe even a month, after Arrow's cured, or at least in as best condition as he could be, would you be willing to be transferred to another cell, since your work would be over and you would have no purpose there anymore?
I suppose that makes sense.
That makes sense, alright. And would you have, I don't know why I'm asking this, but would you have any problem with someone besides the owner of the house that you're currently being, I don't know, kept at, watching you at, not all times, but at least monitoring you most of the time?
So, additional security, like...
Additional in-person security, not just security cameras.
I mean, that's already been something that he's been trying to get. It's just we haven't had people to sign up for it. But I know Fern's been trying to get more security guards for this place.
Oh yeah, I signed up too, so don't you worry. But, yeah, I'd like to help. But, yeah, I understand the need to help and the atonement, don't you worry. I'm just questioning because, you know, used to do this.
Yes, of course.
And
my apologies if my responses have been passive-aggressive. It's just...
Oh no, I'm used to it, don't you worry. Don't apologize for it. It's an interrogation. I'm not expecting you to be super happy about it, don't worry.
Yeah. I just, like... I don't want anyone to get the wrong idea about me. I don't want... Like I said, I don't want special treatment. If, like, my cell were to get downgraded to, like, a cube, I would be okay with that, as long as I'm able to just... help Arrow. Like I said, I can't do that from anywhere else. It's too dangerous to do it anywhere else.
Why would it be dangerous doing it anywhere else? Are you saying that the cell you're currently being held in, or wherever your research lab is, which I'm assuming is close to your cell because, you know, from what I've heard, you're, you know, kept there, so I wouldn't assume that it would be a whole different location. Are you saying that it is dangerous down there and not dangerous up here?
No, it's a matter of the scope itself, you see. I guess this is more so just a guess on my part, but even if that lab were to be rebuilt, like I said, it's Skulk, and it need to be somewhere where, like, it can be handled. Now, the
Contained, I'm
Skulk,
guessing.
yes. Now, the place where this, little, like, lab area, I guess, is currently is kind of like a sweet spot because it's tucked away, kind of away from everything else. There's, like, things so that the Skulk can't, like, go outside of the room, and it's close enough to my cell, but also far enough to where I can't escape. So, it's in a good spot. But if I were to be moved and they were to just make that lab like, oh, we'll just make it a part of your cell, then it would become dangerous for me being around that Skulk. I know when to take breaks. I should specify as well. I don't think I'm just putting myself in danger by standing around Skulk for more than I need to. I'm taking breaks. But if I had that ability taken from me and I couldn't, leave where the lab is, then that would become dangerous for me and my health. Which is why I like my current setting. I also work very well with things I'm already familiar with, and it would be hard to pick up my research in a new environment.
I understand that factor. Off topic, but here is a image of proof that, the two you were talking to have been put into cell because
Why?
I know you care about them, and I would like you to, know, just in case.
It just seems unnecessary.
I'm unable to tell you as to why they're put into the cells. It's confidential. I apologize, but just know that it's, it's needed.
Whatever. Anyways, is there anything else you guys need?
Only one last thing. Sorry I've kept you so long. Are you going to, notify your captor of your conversations from today?
I mean, probably brief, summary, just because we can catch up on things, but if I'm not allowed to, then I won't. But usually it's not like a warning, it's just small talk, usually.
The if you're allowed to is a question for the current leaders. They'll probably come in here and escort you wherever after I'm done. But yeah, that was my final question. Sorry to keep you so long. I just, was curious.
Oh well.
I have one question. Based off.
Go on.
You said the Skulk is dangerous, right?
I imagine it to be.
And you're working on it down.
Like I said, I'm only gonna be dangerous.
You got really quiet.
Your voice map, I think, broke.
Okay.
Take your time.
Hello?
You good?
Yeah, my apologies. Anyway, what were we?
You said.
Oh, right, the Skulk.
Yeah.
The Skulk is dangerous once it latches on to a person. If you could be around it for short periods of time. It's just, if you're around it too long, I haven't really discovered what happens, and I don't want to. I don't want to take any risks of becoming Skulkified. But it is dangerous once it gets on to a person, like it has with Arrow. So, me researching it, is it dangerous unless I were to sit down there for long periods of time, which I have not. Because I know how to take breaks, and I'm also, kind of made to take breaks, because Fox cares.
Well, the thing is, children go down there, Lotus.
Yeah, and they're not allowed in that room.
But what if it were to spread?
It won't spread outside of the room. I'm very clear with that. Smoke can only spread from a catalyst, and it can only spread from a catalyst onto grass. Now, the entire place is reinforced, so it can't spread outside of the room. It can only spread in the little tubes I have for it.
So what if a child gets in that room without your knowing?
Well, as I said, it's usually blocked off, so they can't. No, I understand the worry, but every necessary safety precaution has been taken.
Well, it's very risky, Lotus. It's risky to you. It's risky to anyone that visits.
Also, the only child that's really been down there recently, I believe, is Arrow and Iris, who are already Skulk.
Well, I know Ellie's been down there too.
She's been mostly around the surface, I believe. She hasn't come down in a while. At least, like, there haven't been any kids, like, down there, at least since, like, the thing was built, besides from Arrow and Iris, who are both already Skulk. And like I said, even if any did come down, it's been, like, locked, so it's not like they could risk it anyway. I wouldn't work in there while there's kids around anyway. That's too dangerous.
Okay. Thank you for the answer. I'm gonna talk with Charlie real quick, and then I'll let you go.
Alright.
Group. Oh, whoops. Ah! I don't know what I'm doing, I'm sorry.
It's okay, I got you.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
There we go.
What do you think, Charlie?
I don't like it. There's not much I could say. I'm not in, legal power to state much about this situation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably not even legally allowed to be here, but, I'll take whatever.
You're under my watch, so...
Alright, that's fine. I don't like it at all. I don't like the whole Fox situation, in my opinion.
I don't either. But Fern won't budge, even though there's been 3 witnesses.
Which witnesses are there?
Soap, Daisy, and Ellie.
Okay.
She's right there.
Yeah. I'll talk to Ellie later, probably.
Mm-hmm.
1 second, sorry.
No, you're good. Chat, it's so hot in my room, I hate it. Can't be fall yet, please. He is not helping with my nerves, and I'm gonna go insane.
Sorry.
You're good.
I am also convinced she erased whatever was in that book.
Yeah,
she
she
held it in
did.
her hand for an awfully long time.
She did.
Yes. So that
also-
evidence is pretty much gone.
I was gonna bring Fox here, too.
Not a
Sure.
good idea, in my opinion.
Well, I'm taking her out and bringing Fox in.
Okay, yeah, that's fine then.
Yeah.
Would you like me to... Well, actually, you got leaders, never mind. Do you want me to be in here for the Fox interrogation?
Do you think maybe you could do it? I'm bad with interrogations.
Give me a brief update of all the evidence you've acquired.
Well, you have the photos Serenix did. We have... That's the wrong book. When Lotus was interviewed, she shook her head after saying everything's fine. She even shook her head at me when I first visited her down there.
Let me write this down. You said Lotus shook her head at what?
During the first interview, and when I first got to the prison to see her.
The prison. Was there any context to why she shook her head? Did you ask a certain question?
The one in the interview, she says everything is fine. No, shook her head as she said this.
Okay.
And yes, I wanted behavior change, but this was not what I wanted. When I first interviewed her, she kept saying everything was fine in a deadpan voice. It was very similar to how Eska was.
Okay. I don't know much about Eska, but I don't think that's on topic. Okay.
And then, so...
Okay. What are your assumptions about what has been happening down in the basement? Because I need to base my questions off of that, because if I go in there with no evidence or no, like, preparation, I'm going to get destroyed.
Yeah. Manipulation. Torturing. Because both Soap, Daisy, and Ellie have told me that she has been put in a room that was surrounded by water, and Soap has told me she is deathly afraid of water.
Okay.
And apparently there was another contraption, and Soap wouldn't specify, about putting her in water, like actual water.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all I could think of.
Okay.
And we tried to tell this to Fern, but he won't budge. He still thinks Fox has changed.
Okay. From what I've heard, Fern is not close, but has been in contact with Fox in the past from their previous maze.
Mm-hmm.
So I probably won't be bringing Fern up much. The only time I'd bring Fern up is to question what is your current relations with Fern, or is there anything important I should know that you're willing to share that happened in your previous maze that would influence any opinions set in this meeting.
Mm-hmm.
I probably won't get sincere answers, but I'll keep track of their voice, their, you know, the shakiness of their voice, the tone of their voice, the hesitance, all of that you gotta keep an eye on. That's what I saw in Lotus a lot.
Yeah, same here.
Okay.
But I like having others' opinion, because sometimes I judge too harshly.
Don't worry, I get it.
You might want to ask Fern. You could come with me when I bring her back, but you might want to ask Fern if it's okay if you be part of the security.
I already gave him a letter, and from what I know, it's not in his mailbox anymore, so he must have gotten it.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten a response yet, but we could ask.
Yeah, you can ask
Let my
him.
dog in. He's whining.
Bada bing, bada boom. Why do I play a leader character? I don't know what I'm doing. Help me.
Sorry. Okay, hi.
That's okay.
What were you on about?
I completely lost my train of thought.
It's okay.
But yeah. But like you getting like permission to be part of the police force, you would have a legal reason to be here. So
Alright. Yeah, we could ask Fern about that.
okay.
If there's nothing else, then we should go back to Lotus, because long conversation.
Yeah. Okay, Lotus.
Ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I just
mention, I'm not really wanting you to tell Fox about this, about what happened, but you can if you want.
Yeah, I think I would like to talk to him at least. I don't want to tell. I won't say anything I don't need to, but I do want to talk to him if that's okay before this.
I mean, he's your captor, of course you have to talk to him. Not sarcastic, by the way.
Plus, Charlie needs to talk to Fern first, anyways.
Yeah. Also, wait, just before we go, just if it can be helped, I really do want to stay here, or where I am currently.
Oh, you made that very clear.
I know. It's just I'm reiterating just one last time. I don't want to be moved. I don't want to go.
I know.
Okay. Ah, it's so hot in my room.
Hey, Fern. Oh. Can I go up there to talk to him real quick?
Yeah. Oh, he's up there. I thought he was over on that roof.
It took my notes book when I went through the,
Ah, shit. Give me a second.
It's okay. It's okay.
Everything's laggy. Oh, there you are.
Hi. Thank you. I didn't have two of them. I don't- oh, never mind, I guess I did. Oh yeah, that one's... oh, this one's blank. Okay, that one's my notes book. This was just a message to you saying that I wanted to meet, but we already did that, so...
Yeah, okay. Fern's right there.
Oh, hi, Fern. Hi. I've been, are you well enough to talk right now?
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright. I've been personally asked by Cryptic, since I am an ex-leader, if, I could help with the interrogation part of this, investigation. So I wanted to, personally ask you if I could be granted permission, for, questioning. I know I sent you a letter about, signing up for the police force, but I don't know if that's officiated yet, so I just wanted to ask, just to, be safe, because I don't want to be illegally asking questions.
As long as Cryptic's fine with it, then yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
I've heard
Thank you.
good things about you anyway. So,
Thank you. I never got to meet you.
it's a pleasure.
Properly, I mean. Pleasure too.
Fern's a great guy.
I could tell.
I trust him.
I do too.
I searched the basement.
Hmm?
I broke.
You
Yes,
searched? Did you find
Yes.
anything?
I broke all of the carpet, all of the furniture in the cell and outside. I tried to walk through any of the walls. There's nothing. There's actually nothing. Even ask the kid.
I see. Well, does he own most of the walls?
I tried breaking them.
Yeah, you
With the
can't really
locker
break
room.
them.
I know. I just wanted to see if I owned any of them. I also swam through the entire perimeter of the secured water stuff. It was painful, but I did it.
I could have done it for you. If it
It's
was
fine.
painful.
It's fine.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I found nothing. I have a lot of blank books that I confiscated, just in case there was something, I don't know, invisible. I think I'm going crazy searching through that. I also searched through this entire house.
Fern, to be honest, this whole entire situation is going to make me go insane.
Yeah, I had to arrest multiple of my family members.
Yeah.
Feels great.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's not easy.
Fine.
It just also concerns me that you don't own a block down there, and you're a leader.
Oh no, I do. I own glass to let Lotus in around. Same with stuff involving Arrow down there.
Mm-hmm.
I also am completely cleared with the doors and stuff, so I can go in and out of there freely. So,
Not to tell you rest about that here. It's good you're interested, though.
You okay?
is there anything else you want?
Yeah.
We wanted to talk to you next, Fox.
Oh, alright. They're allowed to come or no?
What do you think?
If you're confident that he will not be interrupting and will not enter the room, then yes, I'm fine with that. But only if you're absolutely confident that he's not going to go against this and enter the room against, you know.
Oh, well, I don't want him to be in a room alone, waiting.
He won't be alone. Cryptic and I will be probably taking turns. There will always be someone with Arrow at all times.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
sit
not
with
gonna let you
Arrow.
stay here, buddy.
Where is he? Is he on your head?
I thought so.
I don't
I
see
can't
him on.
s-
Yeah.
Huh.
Huh.
He's invisible.
I
What?
heard the whining.
Ah,
I heard it.
Oh my god, he's invisible.
No.
Oh, sorry for blowing your cover, buddy.
Oh,
Don't.
That's
Okay.
that's
Oh,
ominous.
actually, it reminds me. Arrow, have you done your daily thing?
Oh, yeah.
Or your hourly? You should probably like always 10 to 15 duck pit.
Sorry, buddy.
You should go do
I
that.
know you don't wanna. No, not me.
Why can I not see Arrow? Holy. Oh
Arrow's
my god.
invisible.
neither can I, so that's why.
Yeah, Arrow's-
Oh, there he is. There he is.
You should
You
do
know,
the things first. Don't want, you know.
10 to 15 if you're feeling any, like, if you're
Oh,
not feeling well,
I
then 20,
know.
but...
May I ask
You
what
gotta
the
do it,
daggers for?
buddy.
So,
Oh, you don't wanna.
I'm
it's for the skulk. Like I told you, I was investigating it, and I
Yeah.
discovered that dagger has the abilities to make it so that when the skulk needs to spread, it goes to external sources rather than
I
internal.
can wait for you if you like.
So if you
Make sure you do
use that dagger on animals, then it makes it so that the skulk, feasts off the animal's energy instead of arrows.
Oh.
So
okay.
every hour, Arrow is supposed to kill 10 to 15 animals to appease the skulk.
Okay.
And that way he isn't, in
Yeah.
any health risk. Though that's the most viable method I found so far, but of course I'm still searching.
Mm-hmm. I was just asking because I was curious because I know you were researching that stuff. So
Yes, of course.
so I'm glad there's a temporary solution
Welcome
as you
back, buddy.
keep.
Good job. Oh, did you hear about that
Searching.
clown thing? Oh no. Oh wow. Okay.
Oh no.
Wow.
Well, you won't be running out of ducks anytime soon.
Oh yeah. Trust me. I know.
Okay, Fox, we'll take you to the interrogation room then.
Alright. Okay, buddy.
It'll be okay.
interrogation, you said?
Yeah.
Arrow, you can stay with us.
Is the waypoint
Let him make his
accessible?
choice.
Yeah. Do you already? Yeah, he already has it. Oh my god, my
brains
brains.
are amazing. Yeah, huh? Wow.
My
I got
brains.
beat up by your kid
Great.
as soon as I left. Good lord. You're gonna have to get my book for me because, yep.
Yeah.
Ah, it takes books.
You'll be given your books back if you had
I
any
don't
on you.
have any, sorry.
Alright.
There's nothing in storage, Sean.
Huh.
Oh, that's interesting. You know what? That's fine. I probably remember. Awesome.
This place different than before? I can't remember.
A little renovation, and don't worry about it.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do with myself. I have 136 frames. Oh well.
But Charlie will be starting out with you.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been granted temporary permissions from Fern and Cryptic to question you and Lotus. Because, you know,
right.
as my position as an ex-leader, I still have a little bit of trust.
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
Hope you're doing well, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I've been doing
worried
as well as
about
possible.
you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been better. It's only a couple days since I got back, but you know.
Yeah.
Anyways, what I was gonna say. I'm gonna start off with saying, actually I'm gonna start off with asking, which people, have access to or have been frequently in your basement?
Okay. Have access or frequently... Okay, well the main one's been... Okay, I'm gonna separate that. For access...
Take your time.
It's me, Fern, Denzel, but he hasn't been in like more than like twice. He's fine. There's Arrow has access. I'm pretty sure Luca as well.
Mhm.
I think that's all for who has access to like the doors to get in and out.
Okay, what
And
about
only
the
me
people? What about the people who have been frequently inside of your basement, access or not?
Lotus, obviously. Casper's been in and out a lot. Iris as of more recently.
That's a new error, by the way, Charlie.
Yeah.
I was introduced.
Okay.
Yeah, it's friends with Arrow now, so that's nice. Or at least close enough. There's Soap's. Soap doesn't have access, and he was let in at first, but then he started breaking in. So had to. God, he's been such a pain. I've been having to add so many new security measures to prevent break-ins, and prevent him from trying to break Lotus out, because that
That's
is something
good.
he's tried to do.
That won't be a problem anymore. They have both been, well, Daisy and him have both been placed in jail for the time being for, you know, attempting to break out a wanted criminal.
Yeah, that's... I don't know why he's so insistent on doing it.
I don't know. Family members are close.
Yeah, I think it is just a family thing, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Just be easy on him, he's still basically a kid.
Oh, we know. Don't worry.
Yeah.
They're not like... They're not being like, I don't know, mistreated or anything. Just normal protocol.
Yeah. Daisy used to be in for a long time. Or not a long time, I mean a long time ago. She was in a lot, but then she wasn't since, I don't think. Who else? There's like... Sorry. It's been
okay, take your
really
time.
hard recently. I'm sorry if I slip up on any words, especially with what happened yesterday.
Oh, don't worry. Take your time. I got it.
Still a little chicken, that's all. I don't know if there's... I don't think there's anyone else that's really been in often.
Okay.
Other than just once in a while visitors. Oh, Maroon and Valance, sorry. How could I forget?
Okay.
Maroon's been watching every once in a while.
Maroon is a part of the police force.
Yep.
Yes. Okay, that's
why
valid
he has
then.
the space there. Yeah.
And does Valance live with you?
No, not anymore. But Valance stays with Maroon. Valance isn't police, but I think it's just moral support. Honestly, probably, you know, stay awake and I don't know. They just spend time together.
I'll look into that. Does Valance have access to Lotus's, you know, imprisonment, or the cell in general?
Valance only has access to the room that Maroon has there.
Okay.
And I was given a key card to it, but I gave it to Valance because he lost his, but I haven't gotten another copy back yet because I haven't run into Maroon since.
Okay. Under my request, try to get another copy of that. I think it would be
of course.
Beneficial for you to have access to every part of the basement.
No, I can get in if I needed to. There's just a simple door that I could interpol through.
Alright, that's fine. On to my next set of questions. It's going to be about the infection of Daisy. I'll start off with, how long did it take you to find out that Lotus has infected Daisy? Were you in the room when it happened?
I was not in the room. I was upstairs. I can't remember what I was doing. But I was upstairs, and it's unclear how long it took because Arrow had alerted me that Daisy was infected, which means it could have been anywhere between like 5 to 10 to 20 minutes before I went to investigate.
Okay. Next question. Ooh. Trying to see which one I should ask first. Was there
Great options.
anybody was there anybody supervising Lotus at the time when the infection happened that you know of?
You're asking questions from like actual, like at least a week ago. Probably 2 weeks ago by now.
I mean, she is kept under your supervision. You have, you know.
That's true.
She's your prisoner. You should know her actions and keep log of it if possible.
No, yeah, this is what I'm trying to say is, like I said, you're asking questions from like several weeks ago, so my memory isn't the best of it. But I can tell you that the beginning was a bit like sloppy because I didn't have a lot of precautions set up yet. But that's what I've been dedicating like the entire last like week and a half to. Ever since she got here, I didn't realize how much was needed. So I've been, like I said, the beginning though was really, it wasn't the best. I was and still am pretty understaffed. Which is why I've had to like take the, like make sure Lotus.
Don't worry, I get that factor.
Yeah.
Okay.
But for when the infection happened, I don't think it was, unless Maroon was there, but I cannot remember.
We'll ask Maroon later to follow up on that. If he wasn't in the room, that won't be a problem. Don't worry.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm just.
No, go on.
Maroon may or may not have been there. Daisy was there, obviously, and Arrow was on the other side of the glass to have witnessed it.
Okay. That actually leads me into a little bit on topic, a little bit off topic. I'm a little bit concerned about the involvement of the kids down there. From what I've heard, the kids who live down there are Arrow and Iris, or at least stay down there frequently.
Kids don't live down there. There's guest rooms for them to sleep in if they choose to spend the night while visiting, but they don't live down there.
Okay, that's eased my mind a little bit.
But trying to keep them like supervised as much as possible. Like I said, the beginning was a little sloppy.
What I'm mostly worried about is the involvement of the kids, because from what I've heard, the experimentation with the skulk is possibly a danger to people, and that's why I got information from Lotus as to why she would not want to move her quote-unquote lab down there, from what I've heard, because it could be a danger to the people above or whoever is being, kept where she will be kept, if she's to not be kept in your basement. But
we've been keeping people as uninvolved as possible because we've guaranteed like there's not any need for experimentation on people, much less kids. All the experimenting has been done on ducks and animals, or the sculpt catalyst, which is a proper kind of substitute for Arrow. So there's no need for any testing to be done on anyone.
Okay, that's good.
Made sure of that.
Okay, yeah. I was hoping that was an obvious.
Yeah, of course.
The only thing I'm worried about is the kids being around Lotus, because from what was established in our interview, I can't give you all the specifics, there is still a possibility that she could be in danger to people. So,
She's been being monitored everywhere, especially in the last week. She hasn't really
have you
been,
had a
like-
guard on her 24/7?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The only time she hasn't been like with me, Fern, or Maroon to watch her is when I let her have some private conversations. But she's still being watched from a distance.
And who is this personal guard of hers that watches her 24/7?
Like I said, it's me, Fern, or Maroon.
Okay.
If any of us are busy, then it's just passed to the next person.
All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Leading into, you know, possibly a more sensitive topic. Answer if you wish, because this is more for, just like, I don't know, influence of evidence. Did anything specific happen? Because from what I was informed, you and Fern and Lotus were all, and Maroon, all of you were all in the same maze. Did anything happen that would influence, anything you say here or anywhere else?
What? I don't
Like
understand the question.
between you, between Fern, between Maroon, would anything that happened back in your maze influence what you would be saying here to keep them safe or to harm them in any way?
Oh. No? Sorry, I'm a little confused.
Let me
no,
explain it a little more. I worded it a little bit weird. We have no way of knowing if you had any, you know, personal relationships, bad or good, back in your maze, unless you tell us, of course. So we have no way of telling if you're going to change your answers to either harm them or keep them safe based on what happened in the past. Because, trust me, I've been in a maze before, and my opinions have been influenced by personal relationships in the past as well. So, I just want to ask that question to clarify.
I understand why you're asking. But I can't say that anything's being influenced. I mean, we've all collectively agreed to let go of any past actions or any, like, thing that's ever happened in the maze. And even if not, I've been on pretty neutral terms with all of them anyway.
Okay. Let's get into the witnesses. There have been... Yes, there have been... I won't be naming names. There have been multiple quote-unquote witnesses saying that, things have been happening in your basement that would count as mistreatment of prisoners, or just general, I don't know, I'll just word it like this, torture in general. Do you have any statement on that?
Did you just say torture?
Yes, I said torture. Do you have a statement on that?
Do you have, like... No. Nothing like that's happening. Like I've said before, my priority's been to keep her safe. And obviously keep everyone else safe as well. Do you have, like, any, like, evidence you can present to what could possibly be being deemed as torture?
We have...
Oh my god.
We have... I can't tell you the specifics because, you know, it would, you know, possibly endanger people, and would, you know, give up their opinions without me asking if they want me to say them first. But we've had previous interviews with the witnesses and, you know, Lotus in general. And it has led to the collective, what's it called? I'm trying to word this right so that I don't explain it weird. It has led to, like, the collective agreement that there is definitely the possibility that something, like, mistreating has been happening down there. And I'm not, like, blatantly accusing you of it. I'm just speaking off of the evidence that I've gotten within the past couple days. I have not been here for all of this, so I won't be asking the very specific questions for the people who have been, you know, active in this case. I'm just here for the opening statement questions and, like, getting on topic.
Yeah.
So, what's your statement on that?
I still don't understand what you said. You have, like, testimonies
Mhm.
Is that all?
Oh, we also have photo evidence.
I mean,
I'd
it'd be
say.
nice if you could present any evidence, because I don't understand.
This has been provided. I'm not gonna give it to you because I don't want you to keep it. But
I'm not gonna
it's
keep it.
the evidence I have on me right now. I'd have to talk to the other leaders to get the other evidence because, you know, this was pretty last minute on my side at least. A witness has provided a weird it's a weirdly drawn image.
What is
But it's someone who has
that?
been down there quite
What is
frequently.
that?
It's been someone who's been down there quite frequently, I'd say.
What is that?
We love
Wait.
ceramics art.
Wait, sorry. No, hold still. No, hold still. I need to
Alright.
hurt them.
We love ceramics art.
What? Why is she bald?
That's what I was saying.
You know, when I asked for evidence, I thought you're gonna present me with a photo, not a crudely
Like I said-
a crude child drawing. But you
Like
know,
I said, I have to talk to the other leaders about that first.
all right. Well,
Yeah. What I'm most worried about are the witnesses, because if we had no witnesses, I would not be asking you these questions. But we've had multiple who have said that there have been, you know, mistreatment of prisoners, or prisoner, singular, in your basement. What I'm asking you is, do you have any involvement in the torture of Lotus?
no, like I said before, I've been trying to make her living conditions as nice as possible. Torturing her would be the most counterproductive thing possible.
Mm-hmm. And from this poorly drawn image and statements I've gotten in the past from people who know Lotus, I've learned that she has an intense fear of water, from what I've heard. And I've also heard that your basement has, from what I'm certain of, a water barrier or whatever. It's surrounded by water on
Yes, would
all
you like
sides.
me to explain that?
Yes.
Okay, I already explained this to the other two, but I'll do it again, I suppose. The reason the water barrier is there is because it is quite literally a necessary factor in the security. Because, the thing with Lotus, she obviously has the wither rose infection. And one of the key details about the wither rose infection is its ability to spread onto other blocks, which she has a room obviously to try to manage it, but in the case that it did get out of control, and if it somehow did break out of its containment and start spreading to other blocks of the basement, they would pose a security risk if the, vines were to be broken and it would expose holes in the wall. But the reason the water is there is because the only thing wither roses can't spread onto is water. So even if it did spread to other blocks of the basement or prison, because that is what the entire thing is essentially, it wouldn't be able to be infiltrated because since the water is around the entire thing, not just the cell, if the rest of the prison was compromised, it would still be held in with the outer security, meaning it would stay secure, obviously.
Okay. That makes
And
sense.
the walls are sturdy enough to where it's not going to cave in unless purposely
Oh no,
broke.
I'm not worried about that part, don't worry. Okay. What next?
I know it did scare her at first, but I think it's gotten better about it. I know that she's... Especially, okay, I know a lot of things came up with, like... The earlier time she was here, she was really upset about me. Or, really upset at me for imprisoning her because she felt betrayed. And obviously she was really upset with the knowledge of the water being, like, surrounding the place because her phobia, obviously. And I know she did, like... When she talked to people about that, she we talk about it very, like, harshly and intensely. Obviously, kind of overlooking the reason it's there. And I know that's made a lot of people worry for a long time now. Which, of course, is why this is like the 7th time I've been asked this question.
Sorry, I need to ask it for like clarification. Okay.
Yeah.
Another thing about Daisy, which is going a little bit off topic. What precautions did you take after Daisy was infected?
After she was infected, okay, of course, this is back in the earlier days. It was pretty understaffed. I didn't want to risk moving her, especially when there are people around. So, did what the precaution has been every single time there's been a newly infected parasite, to keep her in the building, or in the room with Lotus, because obviously they're both infected, so they cannot hurt each other. That was to make sure she had food.
Guys, sorry.
And obviously wouldn't hurt anyone.
Okay,
So that stayed on lockdown for a while.
That adds up. Alright, going back onto topic, you said that Lotus was, against being held in a prison which was surrounded by water.
Of course.
And now she seems really insistent on staying there. What changed? What has happened in your basement that caused her to change so much to the point where she is quite literally begging to stay in her cell?
I really don't think it's that complicated. I've been trying to make living conditions as not only suitable for her needs, but also comfortable.
And you believe that that would have changed her opinion?
I'm not finished. Thank you.
Apologies.
No, it's okay. Obviously, I've tried to make sure living conditions as good as possible. That's been my whole point. That's the reason I was so insistent on being the one to, imprison her. It's because I wanted to ensure that she'd be as well taken care of as possible, because she's, at the end of the day, she is still my best friend. So, not only was it, I think, nice treatment, I also think it's because obviously the topic keeps getting brought up about the idea of her being moved to another prison, but with her past experience in the last prison she was put in, it not only was it not adequate enough for her, like, physical needs with her infection, both of them actually were inadequately met. She was also met with inadequate care and worse living conditions. So, it's probably fear of that happening again, and the not being able to have the reassurance of, or guarantee of, proper treatment that would probably want her to stay.
Okay, these previous facilities or jails you have talked about, were these order facilities or?
These are island facilities.
Island facilities?
Right here, yes.
Alright.
When she was in prison last time. And also another factor I think it is too, is that even if you did, like, tell her that she'd be put in an adequate jail, which again, that's a really big risk, because I don't think anyone else here knows how to properly care for the, like, Wither Rose deal. So not only is it that, but also just, she doesn't know you people. She doesn't, like, trust any of you. So it's, again, probably another factor that she wouldn't want to risk. Because, like, what if, like, didn't give adequate treatment?
I understand that. Another question. You say that you're her best friend, right?
Yeah, of course.
So that leads me to believe that she is getting... I understand her condition, but leads me to believe that she is getting special treatment as a wanted criminal. Is this true?
Special treatment?
Excluding the, Wither Rose disease.
Excluding that, I'm not sure what else. There's, like, I can, like, run down things, like, I gave her like a big living area because she's claustrophobic. And I don't think it's humane to leave someone in a small, underdecorated cell. I think that would just, like, again, this ties back to another reason why I, like, wanted to, during the first interview, it was back when the idea was being suggested for, death penalty.
I do not believe I was here on the island doing that.
You were not. It's okay. But that was the original solution for her, and I wanted to fight against that by saying that could try to make her better mentally and try to like help her like heal a bit and become a better person instead of just taking some whatever like repercussion or punishment, because like I said before, that doesn't like work with her. So the reason I want to provide such a like nice and like decorated like living space is so it's not like mentally draining to the point of making her worse, because again the goal is still like not only for her to serve sentence but also become a better person from it. Yeah, rehabilitation, that's a good, yeah.
I agree with that statement. I cannot state my opinions on the death penalty idea because, you know, I don't want my questions to be influenced by that. Just know that I will put that into consideration. Okay.
Other than that, those things regarding like special treatment, I don't think I've been unreasonable. I've let her like obviously I'm gonna let her see her family. I'm going to let her like have visitors. I let her get some fresh air time to time because she's just gonna get sick if she stays down there, because sometimes the Wither Rose room isn't enough.
I understand the precautions you have to take due to the Wither Rose disease. You don't have to specify those to me, don't worry.
It's just that and just fresh air. I think everything I've done is pretty reasonable for just living conditions.
Okay, another question. Okay. Let me see how to word this.
Wait.
Actually, that's not relevant. Never mind. My bad. I'm trying to ask. I'm trying to ask questions that won't be too opinion based. So that's my mistake. Okay. One more thing. Where is it? La, 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 la. Actually. Hey, Cryptic, are you still here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Bro was like asleep behind the glass.
No, I swear I'm not. Maybe I was. No, I'm kidding.
You want to come in here and see if you have any questions?
I don't really have much but follow-up questions based on.
Feel free to ask them.
Okay.
The talker ever.
No, you're fine. We need enough information anyways, so.
Also, I'm sorry if I missed anything. I am quite exhausted from recent months.
Yeah. So.
Your cooperation is, you know.
Lotus
of course
is working on solving the scope for Arrow. And
yeah, I'm really proud of her for that.
Yeah, I am too. But the thing that worries me is that she told me the skulk spreads onto other beings. And do you have anything that could prevent that, since you have the water for the Wither Roses?
Spread onto things? It hasn't... From what I've seen, the skulk can only spread if it's near a catalyst. Or if there's something to act as a catalyst. So I don't think it would be able to spread far, but even when it does spread, it's easy to remove. We're still, like, they're still being like, it's still being researched because this is all a very new thing. And whatever precautions that can be taken will be, but we still need to learn about it. Or, yeah. But
understand
I
that.
think even though it's like very new and very confusing and very concerning, I do think it's very important in case this starts to affect more people than just Arrow, because this is something that has been on the island for God knows how long. And if it's a risk, then I think it's really important that it gets researched. And it's also nice to think that, like, Lotus will be able to use her, like, prior experiences that were once bad for something good for a change. Something that can, like, actually help people and help the island. And it also helps raise morale as well than just, like, rotting in a cell. So I think it's an overall good thing, even though it does look dangerous.
Okay. I had another question. When I first went into the prison, you had like these skeleton bone shark things. What are they called?
Yeah.
What are they called?
Scalawags?
Yeah, that's it. And I was wondering why.
Oh, I've had those around since I was in like the maze. They're very fascinating, but they were removed after they were scaring Lotus.
Why were they removed then?
I just said they were removed because they were scaring her.
They were scaring her? Okay.
Yeah, which is understandable. I should have considered that sooner. It just wasn't as like big of a deal because like she had kept like the window blocked off, but then once she like removed it, then it was concerning. So then they were removed, obviously.
Okay. That's about all I had. Do you have anything else, Charlie?
I have a proposition. I discussed this with Lotus, and she seemed moderately open to it, so I just wanted to ask this. I understand the situation with the understaffment, but I don't know if that would be how you would word it, but, once you were able to get a, proper, police force, an active one with probably, I don't know,
Yeah,
how many
sure.
people are on the police force that you know of right now?
I'll be so for real. There's like me, Fern, who have been really active, Maroon, who's been semi-active, Finch, who hasn't been active at all because she's been infected, and yeah. And I literally don't know of anyone else.
Okay.
It still feels a bit understaffed sometimes.
Trust me, that seems very understaffed, and I understand that. That's why I'm saying after you're able to get the proper staff team for your police force, are you willing to have someone? It doesn't always have to be yourself watching Lotus at all times.
Yeah, of course. I have Fern do it when I'm busy. She's
Okay.
always being monitored.
Are you fine with other police force members watching her? Since
Yeah,
you
of
know, they
course.
are.
So please.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
yeah, of course.
And they'll have access to Lotus whenever they need.
Yeah.
it.
Of course, as long as they don't
That's
like try to break her out or something, because God.
If that happens, they'll be put under legal investigation.
Okay.
They're not
Good.
immune to that.
Yeah, no, this is a like legal prison, and the police have access as long as I'm aware who they are, so I can give them access.
Okay, yeah, that's good. That's all I had.
They're trying to make this as like law, like abiding to the island as
No,
possible.
trust me. Your efforts are appreciated. Don't get me wrong. I'm here because
Thank
you know
you.
investigation.
Me and Charlie are going to talk to ourselves, and then we'll let you go.
Oh,
Just give
that's
us a
it.
moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll make it. Same as before.
Okay, what are you thinking from what he answered?
In my personal opinion, I'm still worried about the witnesses and, everything about that. I wasn't provided with good enough evidence to present in this investigation, which was a little bit upsetting on my end, but at the same time, it's fine because this was last minute. It's not your fault.
Well, also because now I'm afraid he will remove the evidence now that he knows there have been witnesses.
Mm-hmm.
So now we can't really get evidence.
Mm. We'll talk about that. Yeah. Well, if there is anything to hide and he removes it, that would honestly benefit us in the long run. Not in the long run, but in the short run. Because if there's evidence to hide and he removes it, and if it's what we're thinking, which is torture, that would, like, benefit Lotus. Because, you know, if she's being mistreated and there's no, you know, there's no other place for mistreatment to be, you know, held, then that'll just... I just worry.
Yeah.
I'm trying to, like, not let my emotions
Yeah,
get over me, but, like,
I think
this
that's
whole
why
thing
I
is...
made it a mess, is because my emotions, but...
I'm trying, yeah.
I was thinking that maybe the best route for this is that Fox is not head anymore. And it should
not
be...
what?
That Fox shouldn't be a head security guard for Lotus. Because one, he said they were friends, so he kind of has a biased opinion on her. And
yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, and honestly, I know Fern is her sibling, but like I trust Fern like a lot, even though he doesn't really want to listen to the witnesses.
I'm unbiased when it comes to Fern. I've only talked to him once or twice.
We told him about what the witnesses said. Even witnesses talked to him, and they argued because he doesn't believe what they said. And
yeah,
I think Fern should be the head of security, not Fox.
I agree with that statement.
And anything that Fox owns should be handed to Fern.
It's going to be just a little bit difficult at the same time because our current situation is that it's literally Fox's house. There's not much we could do about that factor. So we're gonna have to work around that part. But
well,
yeah, I agree.
I don't like the idea of him owning everything down there.
I also agree with that. I think that God, is there any way to have Fox and Fern both have access to the blocks, or is it just one or the other?
I don't know.
Okay, well,
actually,
we'll find that out later. But if there is a way for them to both have access to every block in there, I want that to happen, because if Fern is going to be head security, he should have access to the blocks and should have access to break anything he desires or build.
So the reason I wanted to change Fox from being the head guard is because of the witnesses saying about what happened down there.
Once again, I wasn't provided with much evidence except for literally the poorly drawn image.
Yeah.
I know we have witnesses, but for their own protection, we shouldn't introduce them to Fox.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, Fox being the head guard, he's always around Lotus. And you pointed out her behavior, too, to him. So if she's around him all the time, that makes me worried.
The only reason I brought up Lotus those couple times were to see if I could get a reaction out of him, but the whole time, the only time I realized he was shaky was at the beginning. He stuttered, but that's normal when it comes to, like, you know, recalling things that happened in the past. So I got no clear evidence against him from what I've been provided. So there's not much I could do in the long run. So in my opinion...
Sorry.
In my
No.
opinion, I think he passed this interview, but is still suspicious. That's
And
only
to-
my opinion, though.
To avoid the suspicion, have her be the head security.
I agree with that.
He also said something that was a bit concerning to me.
Hmm?
I put it in my notes. I don't think changing her living conditions would cause her to literally beg to stay there if she was against it in the first place.
Hmm.
She has, in the beginning, she has tried to escape. I've been told this.
Hmm. I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah. So,
Once again, this was all very last minute for me. If I
Yeah,
had more time to prepare, I could have, been a
well,
little bit
since
more
you're on
helpful.
the investigation now, me and Darian can fill you in, and Thurn.
Alright, that'll be appreciated.
But yeah, that's kind of concerning. He's also very adamant that we wouldn't give her the same treatment.
Hmm.
Like,
Once again, like he said, or from what we're hearing, he's her best friend, so that's also another bias factor.
mm-hmm. But like, he's talking like we're not going to let her out, like have courtyard time, and like not.
He's worried about the death sentence idea. I had no idea about that.
Yeah, I kind of reacted on emotion because what Lotus did to Eska really bothered me.
I'm
Which-
not aware of what happened on that.
Well, you remember you were there when we talked to Darian on that hill.
Mm-hmm.
I
remember that.
Yeah.
It's just been a while.
She was
Cryptic,
down.
once again, it's been 5 months.
Yeah,
since
I know.
I've been here.
I'm just trying
No,
to.
don't worry. I'm not blaming anything on you. It's just like, I'm just like worried because I don't know if I'm gonna get another proper investigation like this for at least a while. I still want to talk to the witnesses myself, gather more evidence, and then prepare ahead of time for an investigation like this. I could have done a lot better if I had time.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Once again, that's not your fault. I offered. It's not your fault.
But what happened to Eska is that Lotus took her down to the basement and purposely infected her with wither roses and tortured her. And then Duke had a trial. Duke is Eska's sister. Duke had the
Yeah, I'm
trial
aware.
at the commune because he was talking with suspicious targets, which they deemed Fox and Lotus. And Fox was there when Lotus blackmailed him about Eska being in her basement. And it took me and Darian and another individual who I can't remember to go down to the basement to rescue Eska, because from Lotus's story that she told us is that Eska accidentally got infected as she was leaving, so she kept Eska down there to help her contain it, but yet she told no one. So we had to go down there and rescue Eska.
Just for the sake of time, we could talk about the whole Eska situation later. I just want to like finish this up first.
Well, I'm just letting you know. But
Oh, don't worry. I know. I don't want to keep him in there for like
yeah,
forever.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But like maybe I thought about bringing Vernon here and just talking about what we've been talking about.
Possibility. We could do that.
Yeah.
Once again, I don't want to keep him in here for too long because
Yeah.
suspicions are definitely going to be raised the longer we keep him in there.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go. I'll propose the idea of the head.
Oh, hello? Sorry.
You can go now, Fox. We just wanted to go over what we heard.
Alright. No, like, follow-up questions or anything?
Nope.
Oh, yes, one last thing.
Oh, yeah, of course.
My bad.
What would your opinion be on the idea of promoting? How do I read this? What would your opinion be on the idea of promoting Fern to, let's say, another, head security. Because from what I've heard, you're currently head security. It's your house. I understand that. But what would your opinion on that be? Because I know you know Fern, and that would, it would be the best option because, since you know him, you could probably feel a little bit safer with him having access to your house other than just another security guard.
Fern does have access, though.
We're talking about, like, blocks, and is that possible to give him access to blocks inside of the thing?
I don't know if that's possible. And if it was possible, it would require an allow list for like every individual block, which is absolutely insane.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think
we'll
it's
talk about the
possible.
specifics later. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to know that. You don't have
But
to think
I
about
offered
that right
to,
now.
like, when he was in my house earlier, I offered to break anything he requests, and I did it when he requests.
Mm-hmm.
I could just keep doing that. I won't, like, put up any, like, fight.
Okay, we just wanted to ask you that. You don't have to think about the specifics right now. We just wanted to get your opinion on it. We're not going to put anything into action immediately.
If you ask, I'll, like, break anything.
Don't worry about it. We just wanted to ask your opinion on it. It's just a small idea. We're not putting anything into action right away. We still got to talk about things with the other leaders and stuff, so.
I just now thought of a question. One of the witnesses that we have say you have 200 radars on the island, and I was not told about this.
They're all set to Lotus in the event that she, like, if she was broken out, be able to quickly and efficiently find her. Not only for her safety, because, but also the safety of others if there was ever a problem. And the reason I say for her safety as well is because, like I said, I put them there was in, like, the early time when the death penalty was still on the table. So, it was just safety precaution, but they're all just set to her.
Just her?
The ones at my, like, house are set to anyone because it's,
It's your house, yeah, I get that. Okay. Yeah, that's all I have.
Yeah, it's just in the event that she did break out.
Yeah, those precautions are reasonable, don't you worry.
I think I think it was because we had a lot to talk about during the other one. I don't think I named the radar specifically, but I did mention, like, security measures I put up in case she did break.
Huh?
Can I be let in?
Yeah. What's wrong?
Sorry for interrupting. Is Daisy supposed to be imprisoned? I wasn't notified. Neither was my officer. Oh, okay.
Oh, god damn it.
Hi.
Oh, there you go. You just guessed it.
Sorry. Yeah.
She told me that we were talking about Lotus, and, like, Lotus was, like, very concerned about Soap being in jail, and Daisy's like, well, maybe you should jail me because I infected someone. And so we put her in there. But she's not really a criminal. It's hard to explain.
Should we be searching for her? Or...
No, she's okay.
Okay.
We kind of used it as leverage as we were talking to Lotus, but...
Well, frankly, that's disgusting.
I know.
But... thank you for telling me. I will let my officer know.
Officer?
Finch.
Okay.
He was wondering.
Me and Charlie wanted to talk to you afterwards anyways. So,
Currently, I'm letting Arrow watch Lotus, so
okay,
I need
you
to go
could
back.
you could go back, yeah. Is Errol doing okay?
Yeah, he's doing great.
Okay.
A lot better. Okay.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
See you.
One of my
He's
personal
staying
things.
unbiased, which is admirable.
Hi.
Had to have private conversation.
Oh,
But-
fine.
You're free to go now, Fox.
Alright. Also, just one more thing I wanted to say. You weren't here. I mentioned this Cryptic before, but I know it's probably like one thing you're probably like thinking is like why is she being kept like, you know, at my house.
Mhm.
Well, like I said before with the whole like want to make sure things are adequate, it's also just I think I have like on this island I have the most knowledge on security.
Mhm.
So
I've been down there before. I remember you brought me down there like basically
yeah.
day one. No, not day one, like day two of me being back.
Yeah.
So I saw what your security is like. I'm not like getting all over you about that. I'm glad
No.
that the security is high.
Yeah.
That's what a person should be like in my opinion.
I'm just saying,
So-
like, if in the event you guys did want to try to move her to another prison, I would think about it because it is a huge risk
I
if something
understand
were to happen.
I understand.
Yeah, I'm just saying because, like I said, this one here is proven, like, to be adequate.
I understand.
Okay, well, if there's anything else, you know where to find me. If you need
Alright.
help with anything else, I'd love to help.
No worries. Thank you.
Mhm.
Mm.
I have to go get
Still
her. No, he had to go back because Arrow was watching with us.
Mm.
Aww. Buddy.
So what's
Good job.
gonna happen?
We still
That
need to talk
wasn't
to Fern.
Jeez. Alright.
What? I didn't do it.
What would I do?
I didn't do it. Oh my god, my frames.
Maybe consider whatever options do you think of, like, consider carefully.
We will.
Like I said, if I can, I want to stay.
Something wrong?
Okay.
Don't worry. You made that clear.
You
Don't
need
worry.
more
We,
soap.
no.
We just need to discuss it with Fern. Since
Alright.
he is a leader. Is Charlie yeah.
My frames are okay.
Yep, suddenly the frames gotten better.
Do we need the interrogation room for this one?
I don't know.
I think
Whatever
we could
you.
just talk in here.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Fern, do you want to say anything before we start?
I don't think so. I did tell you guys that I searched and all.
Yeah, okay. Well, I just wanted to let you have the floor before we began, because I know
it's
it's
fine.
been kind of a hard day for you, and I apologize for that.
It's fine. I think because of that I don't really have valuable boards. At least on
So,
my own.
we had Charlie interview both Fox and Lotus. Do you want to give your opinions, Charlie? Like what you said to
yes.
me.
Yeah, so I'll like sum it up. I believe that due to the multiple witnesses, I'm still very cautious about the whole situation. This was very last minute for me myself. If I had more time to prepare like questions for an interview and evidence, I would have this would have been like a lot better, but it was extremely messy, so I was only able to gather so much. Once again, that's my fault. I offered. I think that Lotus's mood is a lot different from what I first saw her like for the first time since I've gotten back in the town. When I first saw her in the town, she was, I wouldn't say like giddy, I'd say like a lot better than when she first came to the island, because in my, like, no offense to her, but in my opinion she was a little bit of an asshole when she first got here, or at least to me. And as soon as she saw me, she was like, "Oh, you look different, are you alright?" And I did not expect that from her at all.
Well,
And
you are the one who doesn't really like ex-order members, right? It's you, the one who, like, you're the one who doesn't really like ex-order members. I think she had a right to be a little.
I understand that factor. But when she came in here, I realized that her mood was a lot different, and I understand that it was an interrogation, but it, like, her entire mood and, like, basically it's almost like metaphorically she had a shadow looming over her, in my opinion. Like, and I talked to her recently, so I don't know if something happened within the last couple days that like influenced how she's been acting, or if it was, you know, just, you know, interrogation jitters or whatever. But I'm just trying to not let my like emotions get in the way of opinions. I asked her plenty of questions about, like, honestly, who's been watching over her, how the whole Daisy thing happened, and trying to like word this in a way that's easy. I'm blanking. Yeah, I overall just asked her a bunch of questions about those things, and it all ended up leading back to the, like, her main point of, I want to stay here, I want to continue my research, this is where I need to be. She was like completely
She's been like that.
Yeah, from what I've been told and from what I've seen in this interview.
I mean, for like ever since I've known her, like the older.
Oh, that's sweet. But yeah. So since you have that opinion, now that I didn't have that opinion before, so now I'm a little stumped, because my leading point was like, what if something wasn't influencing her to want to stay in the basement or want to continue her research there specifically? But now that I have your opinion that she's always been like that, now I'm a little bit off track. Ugh.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's valuable. Like I said, I just need to prepare.
She likes her studies.
I get that.
And I'm glad that she's doing it something less harmful. It's all been for like terrible things in the past. Experimented on like everyone.
Eesh. Yeah. Into the experimentation part, I've been told by both of them that what they're doing with the whole skulk thing isn't on people at all, which like gave me a little bit of reassurance. So I'm fine with the whole experimentation thing. That's fine. It's for like the better.
Yeah, I'm just worried about it spreading. That's my only concern.
It's okay, it won't spread. Everywhere where it is like either reinforced or just blocked off entirely. So
okay. I'm keeping you three to that.
Okay. Another thing, I brought this up with the both of them. I want eyes to be on Lotus 24/7. I know we're understaffed, so until you guys have a bigger staff of like the police force mainly, that it's okay as is, I'd say. But once you get more police officers, I want, like, honestly, I
You know what?
think shifts would be a good idea, because right now the only really two opinions I have are from you and from Fox, because the other police officers haven't been too proactive from what I've heard. It could be wrong, but that's what I heard from
Yeah.
Fox. Because I want more opinions on this. Like,
Maroon usually, like, sleeps there
Mhm.
with Lotus. To, like, not in the jail or anything. He has his own little room just to
Okay.
keep an eye on stuff. He just, I don't know, needs to sleep. But
I get that.
yeah, I am trying to get more people. And
Don't worry, I understand.
honestly, okay, I have like 3 questions.
Mhm.
Do you have trouble using a gun at all?
Mm-mm. I got good
Are
at
you
it.
completely fine with confrontation
Oh yeah.
between anyone, even if you are close to them?
Yeah.
Okay, you're hired. I'm so desperate.
It's okay, I get it. Yeah, I'm happy to help wherever. Once again, this whole interview thing was last minute, honestly, because, like, I'm just better when it comes to, like, putting my emotions behind me in interviews. So yeah, I'm fine with helping anywhere, because I haven't been on the island for a long time. So out of the 3 of us, I'd say I'm the least biased here, at least right now. So when it comes to confronting literally anybody, I could help wherever. So yeah, I'm good with that. And if you ever need, like, me to confront someone instead of you because of personal bias, just come to me. I'm fine doing that.
I usually don't have a bias. But
Alright,
like,
that's good.
yeah, it's okay.
Is that
But
all,
yeah.
Charlie?
Oh, one last thing.
Mhm.
From previous experience, one thing I've done in, like, previous interviews, like, before, like, the whole goner situation, I pay attention to, like, voices and shaky voices and stuff. At the beginning, I usually don't, because, of course, everybody's gonna be nervous at the beginning of an interview. I also pay attention to, like, extra compliments and stuff. And Fox was giving me, like, a lot of compliments. Like, when you two went into, like, a private conversation, he randomly burst out with, well, I really appreciate what you're doing here. And that is, unless Fox has changed within the past couple months, that is not in character for him, at least for me. Because I did get, a while back, I did get an intimidating note, and I don't know if that would randomly change just from me not being here. So that just raised my suspicions a little bit. But once again, I don't have much evidence
That's
on that
fine.
factor. But
I would show you the note, but Darian has it, and Darian's asleep.
That's fine. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have that much of a say on that. I
That's
just
alright.
thought that was like normal of him. He does it for me too, whenever I do something that's like inherently kind of hard to do. Like arresting my son. But yeah. That's
Yeah,
kind
I
of
get
it.
that.
Personally, I don't think it's an issue, but I can see how it can be considered as one.
Yeah, I just brought it up because, you know, previous experience, and, I don't know, I just didn't, I don't know if it would, like, count as trying to be, persuaded by compliments. I was just like, oh, I appreciate that, I appreciate that, I appreciate that. I never really, take anything, like, said to me as a person too seriously in interviews, because once again, like, they could use compliments to try to persuade your answer. That's why I leave my emotions out of it. But yeah, I just wanted to bring that factor up, because I don't know if Fox has, like, previous, I don't know, manipulation things or anything, because I know that there's been cases in the past that I've dealt with, that have people who have like, I don't know, manipulation tactics or whatever. So that's why I always keep that in mind.
Yeah. At least, like, I don't know, I've seen him, well, I've kind of been with him for, like, a while. We did have, like, a maze and all that. I mean, I was a guard, but I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen that specifically.
That's good.
Like, out of the ordinary type.
Okay.
But I still understand the suspicion.
It's just out of character for like on my side because
Yeah.
Like from the very beginning he did not like me. So it was originally because of my my dislike for the parasites. I've gotten used to it at this point because there's so many here. But at the very beginning that left a bad impression on him and he just like ugh.
Yeah, I remember him talking about that with me when we were on good terms.
He was also a little thrown off by the fact you like weren't here at all.
Yeah.
Especially since you were like leader. I don't know.
I get that.
That's all I heard.
Okay.
I could probably touch up on it more with him if you'd like.
That's alright. I just wanted to bring it up. It doesn't have to be touched on or whatever.
That's fine.
Let me know if anything like this will be coming up in the future.
You like you matching? Oh wait.
Not at all.
I'm blind.
Yeah, you are. This is a brown bag.
What? Oh, okay. I just saw the like the you know the lines.
Yeah.
It looks the same.
Yeah, it's okay. It's brown and green, but you know, close enough.
Oh, I didn't even
like
know this was okay.
It's okay. But yeah. Oh, off topic. Lost my train of thought. Huh?
Are you done talking or not?
Oh yeah, sorry. I kind of went on a rant.
No, you're okay. I was just making sure you were done or not. But, huh?
I was gonna ask, do you need to say anything?
Well, I was just going to go on about the Lotus situation.
Okay.
So, with the evaluation, we could see that she's been changing for the better. Fox has told me she's been trying to research the skull to help Arrow, which I personally am happy to hear that. But the thing is, with the witnesses being suspicious of Fox, I don't think he should be head of the security anymore, and that should be your job.
Yeah, that's fine. We kind of shared the role anyway.
Like, he could still help and all, but it's just after what the witnesses have said.
Oh my god, my mom is calling me.
It's okay.
Suddenly, Vern's mother. No, I'm kidding. Oh goodness. So how the fuck do you do this, Jax? I can't do it.
Do what?
Like all the interview shit and all that. I can't do that.
I'm good at it when I have time to prepare. That's why I'm like hoping that we get like another opportunity.
Yeah, I'm not good at it. I don't know how you do it.
Various lore recipes.
Yeah, that's true. I don't have the experience.
It's okay.
Sometimes I question why I play a leader character.
It's okay.
Oh, I'm eating myself. Off a cliff.
Oh yeah.
Why?
Hold on, sorry, I'm writing something.
Mio said Vern's mom is the new head of security trust.
What's the word for I'm totally blanking. What's the word for like taking information that you would know as a person but not your own character? Or like that's just an example of it.
My brain is not working. The heck?
Cause I know there's a word for it. I'm just forgetting it.
In character?
No, out of character.
Oh.
What's that word?
I don't know. I apologize.
It's okay. La 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 la.
Out of character, your characters are not supposed to know this, but like out of character, I've accidentally scrolled in my wheel where it shows a gun, and I'm surprised no one has pointed it out.
Billy.
I guess I'm that fast. He doesn't really need it anymore, but
Sorry, I'm like typing and talking at the same time.
no, you're good. You're fair.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. I still have to eat dinner and all that. But, help me. Cause like I can't eat and roleplay at the same time. I can't do that. That's too hard for me. Cause I'd be way too focused on what was happening for me to be able to eat.
Hold on. Hey, look, my dad's calling me now.
What the heck? Hello?
Hello?
Daisy, what are you doing here?
I have a concern.
Yeah, give me
I'm
one
back.
second. Daisy's here.
Oh, hi.
I mostly just need to give something to somebody.
Are you not in jail anymore?
She was
Just
never
gonna
really
pick up
in
my
here.
50. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I gotta put all my letters in this one. Fox,
canonically do
Fox
not know that.
put these back in my mailbox,
What? Oh. What?
and I don't know why. I don't know why he would just put that just in the open.
Here,
is
Charlie,
it?
you can see. Be careful though. It's a
Oh,
needle.
crap. Ooh. What needles are these? Like, what do they do?
Well, I'm assuming parasite.
They turn you into a parasite.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Do not want to mess with that.
I'm already infected, so.
Oh.
I thought I
Oh
already
yeah.
told
Okay.
you. Yeah.
You did. Sorry. So much has happened.
Yeah, but would you know why he would put that back in there?
I guess I don't know, honestly.
Hmm.
I mean,
Have you read the evidence?
maybe he didn't know what it was, but I'm assuming he knew what it was since I literally said that. Like, because I infected somebody, so surely he would have known that it was the thing. And then he just put it in the mailbox where anyone could have got it.
Are you sure it was Fox who put it in the mailbox?
I mean, Fox had all my things.
But he only gave you this.
Well, he gave me my stuff too, but
And if he's security, I don't know why. He
I'm
would
just
give this
concerned why
back.
I'm just concerned why the security just is putting just not needles in people's mailboxes without knowing what they are. And he should have known what it was.
Yeah. What do you think, Charlie?
I think it's like evidence related, in my opinion, but I got no evidence for that, so
Okay.
just talking off of suspicions.
Yep.
Like, I don't understand, because, like, I think it's evidence related, but at the same time, I don't understand why you would feel the need to, get rid of Daisy's stuff when we already know that, she was down there.
Because he's trying to be like, well, now I gave it back, even though I literally was there, like, who knows how long ago.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, it wasn't my needles, and these just got them, you know? I only infected one guy with that, you know?
Only one guy. God, so much has happened.
I'm crying.
It's okay.
You good?
My bad, bro. My mom was like, I got chicken. I'm like, oh, okay, sick. Bye. And she went, no, get chicken. Bro. I'm like, I have chicken now.
You gonna share? No, I'm kidding.
I'm holding it up. Take a bite.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. What was happening?
Daisy came to us with a concern about this being put in her mailbox.
Unknown substance. Okay. What?
It's a parasite needle.
Oh, is this yours?
I had it at a time, and then when I was in the basement, I had it. And then I
Is
infected somebody with it, and Fox failed to take it. So I gave it to him, and then he put it in my mailbox.
Well, he did say that he returned all of your stuff to your mailbox. This is probably just part of it. I can
Well,
burn it if you want.
She did bring up a point. He is supposed to be head of security right now, right?
Yeah.
Why would he give an unknown substance that could be dangerous back?
If it's parasite, I mean, probably just because it's hers. And also, aren't you guys, like, don't you want to infect people?
What would you say?
Don't you want to infect people?
I was one of the
No.
ones that was infected, but
Isn't that why there's so many more right now?
I currently do not wish to infect anybody.
So do you want us to, keep a hold of the needles just for, like, the sake of...
Well, I'd rather not have them.
Okay. Then yeah. One of us
Okay.
can
Do you want me to hang on to this, or do you want it?
I was going to put it in that chest. So
Oh yeah, that's fine.
there was two of them.
It's honestly, he probably, the way that he is, he just, I doubt that he would actually think that Daisy would
What's the
harm
matter
anyone
one?
again.
But I literally infected soap with them, and he saw it. I almost infected
Well-
you with them too.
I mean, that's,
And then he failed to take them after I almost infected you. And then soap got infected.
what he was saying was like, that was because your infection was still new.
So he didn't take away the needle that could infect someone because my infection
Well-
was still new.
What are you? That's why he gave it back, because you're fine now. You can control yourself.
Well, yeah, but what? No, it's just in a mailbox in the open. You don't know who's gonna be able to take it.
I mean, you're not allowed to look through the mailboxes.
And people do
I
it.
don't.
Fox has done
Well,
it.
yeah,
I
but
watched Fox do it.
he's not supposed to.
And
I
he still
think.
does it.
Well, he did tell you that your items were in his mailbox, which is probably to prevent people going and taking them, so you can get it as soon as
Could have
possible.
taken it in the time. It's just a concern.
That's
We're
fine.
not-
Yeah. I'm just saying that probably wasn't his goal or anything like that.
I'm aware it was just a concern.
Okay. Is
Also,
there any
were-
further relevance?
There was 2 of them. You only gave me 1.
I was only given 1.
What?
Oh wait, what the fuck? I lied.
How dare you?
I'm so sorry. Please don't demote me.
Too late now.
But yeah, that's pretty much all I had. Once again, if something like this happens again, or if another investigation needs to be held for any reason, just let me know and I'll prepare something, because
Oh, sorry, Daisy.
yeah, I want to help, but at the same time, I don't want to, like, mess things up due to lack of evidence. There we go.
Oh,
Oh, he's escaping. Let's go. I'm kidding. My chat's being spammed, so I can't even tell what was being said.
he wanted to see if he could come and talk when we're done.
Yeah. But Lotus can stay there. She really wants to. But it's just, it was a bit concerning that Fox covered her the whole time with the concerning stuff we've heard from witnesses. So I would feel better if it was you that would watch her more.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
I'm fine with that.
you be the head, but he
I
can
will
still
say
help
that-
since he owns most of that
Yeah.
stuff, and I'm not going to make you guys make all the blocks re-owned to you.
I think I would kill myself.
I would too.
But, I think... never mind. I also just wanted to let you know if this is... I will do it, but that will mean that some of my other work that I was assigned is going to be
Mhm.
postponed for a little.
I could probably help with that.
Indefinitely, I guess.
Darian too. I forgot how long Darian said it would be if she passed, because like we never fully. Was it
3
like
weeks,
3
he
weeks?
told me.
Okay, I thought
But-
it was, but I couldn't remember.
Yeah. He didn't... He suggested to me 3 weeks, and I agreed, but I don't
Okay.
think we ever officially talked about it.
Do you
But
think that's
I know that he's fine with
acceptable
that.
enough?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure. What do you think, Charlie?
I think it's good.
Okay.
Once again, I don't really have much say in.
Yeah.
Not once again, for the first time. I don't have much say in like how long she should be in there, because I'm just like, I've been gone for so long, I don't know what's been happening.
We're probably going to still investigate a little bit more, since Charlie was kind of, thrown into this without prior knowledge too much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I'd
fine.
like to do more investigation if we need to like question any of them ever again.
Mm-hmm.
I need time to prepare questions, prepare evidence, because all I had today were the words we have witnesses and a poorly drawn image of like
It's a kid drawing.
You can
Whoa.
see it.
Serenix made it.
Yeah,
Bro,
Serenix gave
where'd
it
it
to
go?
me. Don't lose it.
Sorry,
Like-
I haven't lost it. It's just in one of my backpacks. One of my
Don't lose-
backpacks keeps picking up photos, and it's just not. I just don't have that on that backpack. Actually,
Rogue backpack, I guess.
bruh, it's my mushroom backpack.
What the
Why?
hell?
Why is this is not a mushroom, bro?
The mushrooms want to
Okay.
eat Serenix art.
What the heck is this?
Yeah, that's all I was given today.
Wait, who the fuck is Serenix?
Darian's kid.
What is what is happening right now? Why is she in like a cup?
I was questioning the kid with like yes or no questions because it can only really squeak and it doesn't write well, or not in English at least. I was like,
I don't think I've ever seen that kid in my life. Oh wait, the squeaky one?
Yeah, the squeaky.
I
Yeah.
haven't been in the basement, if that
Haven't or
helps.
have?
not. I've
Have
not,
not?
ever. I've never seen them down
Told
there.
me they did. Okay,
Nah, I didn't
What?
know either. I didn't know either.
it's okay.
I have not seen them. No, not on the radars either. I would have been notified.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yeah, that's
Huh.
annoying.
Well, he did overhear the conversation with the witnesses and us.
That might have been where they got it from.
Maybe.
Because, yeah, I was
Well-
asking yes or no questions. I'm like, have you been in the basement? And then they squeaked. So I was like, oh, yes. And they squeaked again, so.
The little one that looks like a cardboard box.
The one with the sack on its head, basically.
And kind of
Oh,
wears
yeah,
like a clown outfit.
Mhm.
Kind of
I
like
don't
that.
know.
I don't know.
I don't think they've ever been in the basement. Ever.
Back to square one. Okay. I'll investigate it. Yeah, this is useless. Awesome.
Good art though.
I told them that. Told them they
I
keep
also-
drawing.
As I said before, I look through the basement, and I
Mhm.
will continue to search for any type of evidence of Fox actually doing something.
Mm-hmm. That's why I know you're probably not going to like this sentence, but that's why I'm kind of worried that maybe he got rid of it. But we can never really know, really.
See, I'm not doubting that, but I'm saying, like,
Mm-hmm.
what I think is that he doesn't want to hurt Lotus, like, at all.
Mm-hmm.
And if he did do something, it would probably only be once, which is why he would get rid of it. Or at least that's what I'm thinking, but I am gonna question him about that.
Okay. Fern, I
Yes?
apologize about earlier.
It's fine. It's just been a lot.
Like I said, I feel like I'm going insane with this whole situation. Thing is, I just
Yeah, that's okay.
after you and Fox kind of opened my eyes after the discussion of death penalty, I just want everyone to be safe. You know? I
Yeah.
care a lot about this island, so it's just, and people are not, it's just, some people are not telling me things, or if they're actually saying the truth, it's very confusing.
Don't worry, I'm in the same boat.
Like, I just want an
Yeah,
answer.
that's why-
That's all I want.
Trust me,
Yeah.
we all do.
The whole situation's a mess.
Mm.
I also want to apologize for not. I'm not. I feel like people keep saying that I'm completely siding with Fox, but I don't. That's not really what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like he's the one with the most credible, like, information and evidence that he can show me himself.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, the only
I know he
evidence
has. And,
the only evidence we have is people's words, sadly, but
and they're all not the most credible, in my opinion. But
Charlie's going to talk to them, I think. If you want to,
Yeah.
Charlie.
I need evidence first, so I'm gonna lay back for now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be speaking to Fox.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. For now, I'm not going to interrogate them anymore because, I already pushed them both a lot today, and it's a little bit weird because, one, I'm not a leader anymore, so that was also a little bit weird seeing me walk in.
Yeah, that's
sure,
my
I
bad.
explained no, it's okay. I explained the situation, so that's alright. But at the same time, I didn't have much evidence to show, so that also raised suspicions a little bit. So until I have more evidence and reason to question either of them or anybody involved, I'm going to lay back on the situation.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll probably be like investigating a little bit in private if I can.
Okay.
What? I just took damage.
Fern?
Oh, my bad. It's okay.
You starving?
A little, but that's okay.
Bruh.
Everybody's always starving.
You need to eat.
Oh
There we
god,
go.
but yeah. Pretty much it for me.
Why did I? Okay.
I'm gonna go get Fox, because
Mm-hmm.
my senses.
Wait,
wants to talk to us.
Fern. I forgot to give you your own key card to this place.
Oh, yeah.
I'll give one to Charlie too, since she's.
Oh, let's go.
Thanks.
I can walk in and out freely.
My
Let's go
bad.
get him. It's okay.
I need to fix this so it doesn't take your stuff.
Ah, thank you. I don't have any books on me right now. It kind of yoinked my other one, but
Oh.
yeah, it's okay.
I'll do it after stream because I don't want your username to be leaked.
I don't care, they all know. I stream it all the time. But yeah. See. Alright, I'll be in the town.
Alright. Thank you, Charlie. I don't know how fast they're going to be, so I'm going to try to do this quick. But, you don't see anything. You're not allowed to see. Okay. Ah, shit! we're back. Okay. I'm still kind of new to the security stuff, so... What the fuck? This whole situation is a mess. I'm just getting so many different answers, and I just want to know the truth. Someone is lying, but I can't tell who. I don't know whose word I just trust. I'll be honest, I was a little biased with Daisy because, you know, she helped me with Eska a little bit. And like, Soap has never acted that serious before. I never really seen him that serious before. Oh god. And I'm not ignoring what Val gave me, but
Yeah.
I really don't want to think about it right now.
Hello?
Hi, sorry.
Hi. Sorry, I don't know if I had anything else.
I thought Fern was with you, so.
Yeah, I don't know where he went. Unless he went back to my house.
Is Arrow here? Because I'm getting something on my radar that Arrow's here.
If Arrow might have
Oh.
followed.
Hey,
Hi.
can my kid be here?
Sure. I mean, Arrow's already
hell
here,
yeah.
so.
Where's Charlie? Because if
Oh, can
Charlie's gonna
y'all
be a
open the
part of
door?
this, I'd like.
She was in
her to be-
town.
Right? Can she come too? I know she's not a leader, but
Yeah. I'll
who's
go get her.
involved with this?
You have a
You.
key card, Fern.
And I have a kid on my head.
Oh.
I can't use it.
Fox also wanted you to hear the conversation too, so.
Oh, okay. Sick.
Sorry. I know you just left.
It's okay, I don't mind.
Hi, Charlie. Sorry for dragging you back here. I just
Oh,
wanted to
it's
talk
alright,
about something about like. I just thought of something after the last meeting, and since you're involved, I want you to be here too.
Oh, sure, I don't mind.
It doesn't matter where we talk. But, oh, this is interrogation area.
It's like a private area for investigations.
Hey, buddy,
Yeah.
how you doing?
I
Yeah.
just something's just kind of concerned me,
Hmm.
actually.
It's okay. Scorpion.
You over- oh, also, but I feel like I should mention.
Same
Lois is
question.
being left with Finch right now.
Okay.
Oh
Alright.
yeah. I made sure
Yeah.
of that.
It took us a second to figure out what to do.
But with the stinger.
Yeah.
Like a bee, but like with a really long stinger, but like not really.
It hurts a lot, Arrow.
You don't know what a bee is? You gotta bring your kid outside more, dude.
No,
He's from a different dimension.
I don't think he knows the name.
Oh,
I think he's
okay.
seen some creatures, but he just doesn't know the name of them as well.
Oh, okay, that's
You
my
know those
bad.
floaty yellow things that
There
Fox has
is-
with stripes?
They've got stripes and stuff.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
don't think he
don't-
likes them.
Yeah,
That'd
that's
be
a
so
bee. That's a bee.
Bee. where
But yeah,
Anyways,
continue. Oh my
What-
god, okay.
what-
I'm not a bee. Yeah, whatever.
What's your
Continue.
concern?
Okay, well, it's multiple things.
Okay.
I was just thinking, because, like, from when I was... It's kind of a shame Darian isn't here, because when this evaluation day was originally, like, planned, the point of it was to see if Lotus was being properly rehabilitated
Mhm.
back to society. See if she was, becoming a better person. That's what the point of, like, this whole, like, operation was.
Mhm.
And, I noticed, when had the, like, interrogation, I wasn't asked a single question about that, which is interesting. I don't blame you, Charlie, because obviously you weren't here, you wouldn't have known about that, but it makes me question, like, you, Cryptic, because you were there. You know that was the original point, and yet even when you were asked to give any follow-up questions, not a single one was asked about that. In fact, another thing that kind of concerned me is you guys say that you were given, like, reports that Lotus may be being hurt, except there was minimal questions asked about her actual well-being, more so just security questions. Why is that?
Okay. See what I got.
I got sidetracked.
You got sidetracked from the threat that she was being hurt?
Yes,
and you-
because I'm scared, Fox. That someone is not telling me the truth.
Don't pull that. You like I said, I'm sorry, I don't mean to, like, raise my voice, but like I said, you received, like, word that she could be being hurt. And barely any questions about her well-being were asked to me. You asked security questions, who has access. You asked me questions if, like, I'd be willing to let other people, like, watch her and have access to the building, and then you mentioned, like, if, like, other police or whatever would have, like, access to watch her, which is fine, obviously, that makes sense, but it's kind of just striking me as weird because, like, why are you so concerned about security and wanting to, like, get her out into another facility than actually asking her about her well-being?
Well, I'm not making an excuse. It's a bad thing on my part, which I apologize for. But it's just the witnesses talked to me before the meeting, so that was what was on my mind. Again, that shouldn't have been, and that's my fault. That's my fault. And I'm sorry.
I just also didn't see the relevancy of the questioning. None of that was about, like, any of the witness testimonies, really. I guess, like, some of it was, like, related to a degree, but again, there was, like...
that is a
What was...
good-
What were
Sorry,
you
continue.
told happened? I wasn't even told, like, anything about what's been said that's been happening to her. All I've been asked, like I said, is security questions.
Alright, here's my defense on the well-being of Lotus questions. From what I'm aware of, the two things I was informed of that Lotus has problems with are the wither roses and the water. I was going to address the wither roses, but you brought them up yourself, saying that you were able to handle them and that you know how to keep track of them, and so does Lotus. And then I brought up the question about the water, and you said it was for security. So those were my two concerns about her well-being, and they were addressed. That's all I know about her well-being.
If this if it's an evaluation to see how she's doing,
it should be about her.
Why? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Look, I'm not
That's a good
a
point.
professional, but okay, but
Cryptic, I'm worried
did-
about your motives. What is it? Sorry, go on.
My motives is to protect the people on the island. So,
Lotus is people.
yes. And she has shown me change. Especially with her helping Arrow.
But that wasn't what you were worried about.
No, and that's my bad.
That's not just my bad thing. That was the entire point of all of this.
Well, it's mostly supposed to be Darian doing this, but he's not here.
Well, it's not up to just Darian. You all are leaders. You all are supposed to work together. It's not one person's duty to... This was a team effort, which means you're just accountable for it. Yet you shifted the focus to something entirely... I'm just worried.
But what I said is true. Those are my motives.
I want to believe you. But I don't know, it's just the longest time. You have not been on good terms with Lotus. But I've been wanting to give you benefit of the doubt, but now not even asking a single question about how she's doing. A single one? Not even one at all. Didn't even ask me if I was even after getting word that she could be getting hurt. Didn't ask me a single question if I was doing anything to her. Anything? Are you sure you actually care about everyone on the island's well-being? And are you sure there's nothing else you're more worried about?
No. That is my motive. And that's the truth. I got messy today, and I apologize for that. I'm not
There's multiple of you for a reason.
Is there anything else?
I don't know if you should want to keep pushing to move her to another prison, especially considering seeing what treatment you gave her last time. And with your lack of caring on how she's actually doing, I don't think you're suitable. I'm sorry. I don't think it's safe. Genuinely.
Well, the plan that we had, I don't know if Fern told you. Have you told?
Yeah.
What plan?
What plan? Sorry.
Fern's gonna be head of
Oh, yeah.
security. Now, from now on.
That's good.
And
Yeah.
Lotus gets to stay there. But I feel more comfortable with Fern being the head of security.
Yeah, that's
but you can
fine.
still help out.
We're not moving her or anything like that.
No.
Right? Okay.
Okay.
If you assure me that the sculpt is safe, contained, and all that,
we'll never stop working to ensure that. I can promise.
Yeah, that was my main concern when she brought it up. So.
Okay. I just really wanted to bring that up because I said, I am worried about her.
That means she still passes the evaluation, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she does.
Okay.
So do we just have till Darian comes back then?
3 weeks, right?
Yeah, 3 weeks.
Oh, is that how long her sentence is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
that's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's good to know. That's that time when we
Sorry,
spent towards.
Tell you.
Charlie's gonna try to continue with the investigation because the witnesses were kind of saying worrying things, but and
yeah,
she was just brought here, So
I think she should continue with the investigations because
and I trust her with it. So
okay, obviously it's kind of crazy for me to say considering that it is, by the sounds of it, allegations against me or
Against you.
other of the. Well, it wasn't said me specifically, so I'm assuming it's me and the other police, right? The people watching her,
I guess. Probably.
right? Wasn't that what it was? Because there was this mistreatment. If there is, doesn't make sense.
I think it
It's
was
like, wasn't it us
mostly
mainly
against
watching
you. Yeah, I think it is against you. At least that's what I was
Oh.
told by the 50
Oh.
people.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Fern talked
Oh.
with them too. So
Yeah, they made me
Okay,
want to shoot
well-
myself.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess I just everyone, I guess, even though it's against
appreciate-
me, which is something, I still do think you should continue investigations because that would be the right thing to do. To not ignore.
I'll be doing
Yeah.
small personal investigations. I probably won't be getting up in your business, so don't worry about that.
I don't mind.
Sure.
And
Yeah, totally.
probably
Alright.
for the better,
mean,
I should probably
hired
step
now.
back from this.
I'm sorry
Hired.
for
You can do whatever.
whatever
Sure. Okay.
Well,
said, but I'm just
No,
concerned.
it's okay. I apologize of how messy all this was. I honestly, this is the first time I've ever really done this, so
It's,
Alright.
it's not too late to get experience. That's what,
mm,
you know, takes for all of us, I guess.
right.
Also, are you doing okay, by the way, with the whole... I meant to ask you before.
Hmm.
You know,
With what?
what you told me last time.
Out of character, I don't remember.
Oh, that you got infected?
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's what we're talking about. Okay, sorry.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if you told anyone.
Yeah, I've told Mantis, Darian, Fern,
Are you doing alright?
and Charlie. Yeah, I still feel fine.
That's good.
I've been
Just
eating
checking.
the flesh when I'm hungry.
Oh,
so,
preemptively? Oh, that's
yeah, so, but I feel
Okay.
fine. I
Uh,
probably should talk to Plague about it.
yeah, if you, like, have any questions, you can ask me, so.
Yeah, and also Casper has been kind of researching parasites too, so.
That is a child. I'm gonna stop you right there. That is a child! What do you mean by that? Researching parasites. That is a 1-year-old. Not one, you know what I mean.
1-year-old.
he just.
That is a child. What do you mean?
He's not like actively like hurting anyone. He's just observing. I've seen. his
Okay,
steps.
observing. Okay.
Sorry.
That's
Wrong.
I would like
choice
to
of
not think
words.
there is a child in a lab somewhere
That's
with
weird.
like petri dishes
Jesus.
doing something.
No. Wrong choice of words. My bad. I don't
Okay,
think he'd be
good.
doing that.
to get the parasite juice in the other direction.
Listen,
Yeah.
man, I'm a little worried. Okay, that's all I-
Dissecting shit.
Imagine.
I feel like I should be less worried about Casper being in the basement if this is what's happening.
No, he's just observing. He likes to
Okay, Casper's a
see-
good kid.
Yeah, he's very curious about the parasites.
Ah, what's wrong with petri dishes?
It's so funny.
I'm so glad.
Petri dishes.
Yeah, he's very curious, especially after becoming one himself.
Yeah.
So he's been writing notes and stuff. I've seen them. None of them are concerning.
Okay, boy.
Are you good, Fern?
Okay. Well,
Petri dish.
goodbye. Why do you
Why
hate me?
did you say Petri?
What did you rather me say?
No, I was just. You're not the type to know about
Ah.
Petri dishes if you can't.
Why not?
I don't know. I don't. Okay, I think. No, you're the type to know about them. I just don't think. I I don't think you would ever bring one up in a conversation.
Shut up.
Okay.
Oh,
Arrow.
Thank you, Aaron.
It's okay.
What would I do without him?
So, Arrow, are you doing okay? I heard about what happened.
oh,
That was nice.
how the fuck do I explain
Oh.
a petri dish?
That's okay.
Sorry. It's just a little plastic container that's used in like science experiments to just get a closer look at specimens. Smaller specimens, liquid or otherwise.
Petri dishes and pipettes.
I hope.
Why? Oh, it's just it doesn't
Arrow.
it could be for anything from simply observing plants
trouble.
to microorganisms.
I just wanted to
It's
see.
just
how
a
you
Grow
curiosity
stuff
thing to
in
learn
them.
about. Yeah, you can also grow stuff in it, yeah.
It's sick. Because all
I,
the
Yeah.
I hope
stuff.
Lotus
It doesn't have to
is
be a bad thing.
helping with that condition.
Can you have one? You know, I don't have one on me. Let
You
me-
don't
let me-
typically carry them around. But,
I have a box.
you
that
have a
supplies-
box of petri dishes?
No, I just have a box, period.
A bowl.
Oh,
I'm like
I was
losing
gonna
the
cry.
track of this conversation, honestly.
I think there was like one more thing I wanted to say, but I can't remember what it was.
Cannon
Oddly
Fox
enough.
has a box of petri dishes.
I did back in the maze.
What?
I did
want
science, obviously.
I know
I did
that.
science.
You're
I did science.
a scientist.
You did science.
don't
You
think I
kind of look
did
like a
science.
scientist.
I have a jar. That's as close as I can really get. That's lovely. What else would I want to say?
See? What?
See.
See,
Yeah, if you can't remember it, just like find me wherever. I'll probably be around the town.
I was just worried about her well-being and intentions.
Yeah.
That's honestly.
Mm.
And I feel like that shouldn't have to be coming from me, the one who has allegations against.
no, you're fair in that
But yeah,
judgment.
once again,
So
That's
I listen to everyone's concerns. So
yeah, it's partially my fault for entering the investigation with little evidence and like.
Yeah, it's the evidence part that gets me, because I understand getting the concerns and then wanting to respond to them, but the part that just got me is like a house search was done. I cooperated as much as possible, and it's still being brought up with no evidence, and I know that I just don't understand what the grounds are. Like, it's good to research, to look into that stuff, but
well, the other
search
thing
has already
that
been done.
the thing that concerned me the most is how how Soap has been acting about it, right?
Oh god, it's terrible.
Yeah,
Oh.
I've never seen that behavior with him before. So that's why I was like really concerned about this.
Do you want up, buddy?
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, so where do I even start? I tried to. Oh yes, this is that was another thing that like concerned me. Thank you for reminding me. So, oh god, I talked to him, and I was explaining how like if he kept doing what he was doing, he was gonna get arrested. Just by that wasn't even a threat. That was just like if you commit a crime, you're gonna get arrested. And then I also like explained to him that like if he like did like manage to like break her out, then what if that got in like trouble with like you all obviously, and then what if it led to like Lotus being like moved to another facility? And then I brought up the risk that like maybe she wouldn't get like adequate treatment, obviously, and he acknowledged all of that, all of the risks, all of everything, and just disregarded it. Said that it didn't matter, and that he was gonna keep like fighting for it anyway. And I tried to explain to him the best I could that like it's just gonna get in trouble with the law, and it's just gonna make things worse, and he just completely disregarded it, and I don't understand what he's fighting for. All he said he's just fighting for what he believes is right, which is probably just wanting to help family, if I'm being honest. But it's like,
Well, he is jailed now, so.
that's
It's,
really unfortunate. I just don't. I don't know what it'll take to get through to him, to understand that he's being unreasonable.
Yeah,
You also
Don't
have
know.
to take into account that you might just not be able to get through to him.
I
Again, it's
did
family,
take that
so-
into account, which
Okay,
is
yeah.
why I'm worried, because it's like I just don't want him to get himself into more trouble.
I understand that.
I
I
was
would worry
thinking,
about him. Yeah.
as much as I don't want to, I don't know how you guys want to deal with his sentence or whatever.
probably
was
like a month
just
or two,
thinking.
maybe.
Oh my God! Wow. Okay.
We'll think about it. We need to
Oh,
talk.
okay.
I'll have to talk
Where are
it.
you gonna be keeping him?
Right now, just the police station, but we're still working on the
So
prison.
it's,
Station.
Yeah,
I'll make sure it's okay and everything.
yeah,
That's like such a small area, though.
yeah, I know.
I know.
But the prison's
It's-
still being built right now, so.
I mean, I have another like holding cell. It's in the same maximum security, and he'd be like close to family at all times. I mean, I'm not saying it's
think
just an
that-
option if you'd want to take it.
Yeah, I think that needs to be talked about first, honestly, before we make any
I
final
think he might end his life.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, that's okay if not. But just
If you're against that, Fern, that's fine.
It's not that I'm against it. I think that would be good, but I don't think he would like it.
I don't think anyone would like being in prison.
I mean, yeah, but if he's kind of the main one who like hates you. So
I mean, I understand if not. It's okay. It's just an option. If it's like a temporary option, of course.
Yeah, I hate leaving him in there. We also had like a guard that was transferred in there too, and he's just
I guess
been
I
there.
could talk. I guess I could talk to him.
Yeah.
Whether he wants to be. I guess it might be better because he'd be with Lotus. But, well, maybe not with, but like
near.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want what's best for
talk with
everyone.
him. Yeah. I understand.
Yeah, I don't like holding them in those cells because we don't have a proper prison yet, but
Yeah, I didn't think it was still like really work in progress. I thought it would max be like 3 days he's in there.
yeah. Plus, I didn't build that place, it was Mantis.
You guys understand that like Soap is like one of the in regards to like technology,
He's not
very smart.
Breakout.
He told me he would take his punishment, so.
Why?
He's I don't think he's gonna break out.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm sorry. The topic makes me.
Oh, sorry. Do you know?
Sorry.
It's okay. You don't have to talk about it.
That's fine.
If this is a rough topic for you, I could handle the specific details.
No, I want what's best for him.
Alright.
It's okay.
It's not fun jailing family members, so.
I'm so sorry you had to do that, Fern.
It's fine.
Oh, I understand. Okay. Once again, all of this needs to be talked out, because I don't think it's a good idea to just randomly start talking about, like, this guy's gonna have this sentence.
No,
and this
yeah,
guy's
you
gonna
should
have
talk
this
to
sentence.
everyone.
Yeah.
So, I think we should wait before we declare, like, an official sentence.
Oh.
If...
I got I found it.
You found it!
I found it.
Interesting.
Oh,
I wonder what that's for.
Oh, I found it. I was like, what is this? Well.
I
okay.
assume you lost something?
Yeah,
Oh no.
yeah, a little something, yeah.
Interesting.
I'll put it back.
Yeah,
You're
sorry for
good.
coming back again.
No,
Sorry,
you're
that's my
okay.
concerns.
Don't apologize. Yeah, if you ever need to address anything, come to any of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You don't have to
I
apologize.
actually did want
for
to
it.
get to talk to you more, Charlie.
Oh, alright, thanks.
You've been gone
Yeah,
for a
I'll
long
just be
time.
around.
I mean, would you like to like talk at like 10 or something?
Sure. Honestly.
Yeah. I think catch
I'll okay. Yeah. The places I hang out the most are gonna be the town, but now that I'm part of the police force, I'll probably be able to like work with you more, I'm not gonna lie.
That's good.
So
Oh yeah. That
I
would
think
be
you're
nice.
really like capable.
We need security guards.
Honestly.
yeah.
Also, you're not busy or anything, are you? Like you don't have anything to.
I mean,
If you do, that's
I
fine.
got like 40 minutes. I'm good.
40 minutes. Did you know you have 30 minutes?
Oh my
30
god.
minutes.
30
30.
30
I'm
minutes.
sorry.
It's okay, me. Okay, I just got like school tomorrow.
Be
And
the
I
best
cannot...
police. Trust. You'd be great police.
Police.
Police. Listen, man, he was spelling better than I was when I was his age, so I'm not gonna say anything.
But yeah, in reality, I got until like 11 p.m. EST because school. But you know.
Alright.
But yeah, I'll be around until then.
Yeah. That's all I would bring up. Just, safety concerns.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you for bringing it up. And again, I apologize for how messy this was.
Yeah.
Nope.
Thank you.
Making sure. Okay, you guys are
station.
good to go.
Can I carry you so that I could get the waypoint? I don't think I have it yet.
Oh yeah, sure. I hope
Wait,
Iris doesn't
what?
fall off. Iris. No.
What?
I'll be back.
Aw.
Hi, Iris. Wait, is anyone else here?
It's just me here.
Oh, can you put Iris on my head?
Oh, yeah, give me a second.
bro.
I just put my key card away. God
No,
damn
I
it.
have it. I have it.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Ah!
Yeah.
There you go. Iris has been put on the head.
This is great. Okay.
I hate it, I hate it, I hate it! Ugh. I hate how my morals keep freaking battling each other every time I get into these freaking places. I probably need to have Charlie teach me and not to let my emotions get the best of me. Like, I didn't even mean to. I was just so caught up in what Soap and them said, but it's just. Again, I never did this before. I didn't have to do these things. Like, yeah, I was a leader of a rebellion in my maze, but we didn't have to do this shit. So got Owl involved and it's just so messy. Oh no, is server dying? Yep. It's just really messy and I don't know what to do. Malachi, I wish you were here.